Hi, Phase. How are you today? I feel sicker. I feel sicker today. I feel like my head is really congested. I feel like it's gonna pop. You sound great. Do I? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Thank you for the tail pat, Tokai. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Hello, Haru. Salutations, Haru. Hey, Haru, how you doing? I'm sick. I'm sick today. I'm not feeling like super hot. How are all of you doing today? How is your Wednesday treating you? Yesterday, I was like, I was feeling really low energy and kind of like snotty and stuff, but like today, maybe this is like too much information, but like I woke up today and like I felt so congested. I blew my nose and it was so like thick and gross and nasty. I hated movies. I hate it. I don't feel very good. Let me get a sip of my tea real quick. Sorry, that's probably too much information. I had my buddy go to the store for me and get I found like a recipe online for a like knockoff of Starbucks has this thing called a medicine ball at Phase, okay, and it's got like lemonade and like some different kinds of tea in it, and I had my buddy pick that up, and it's kind of nice because now my entire room smells like that tea, and it smells really good from what little I can smell whenever I first walk in, and it feels really nice on my throat. So, Phase, it's finally here. 1 week. 1 week to the day until I go to Japan. I think my flight was going to be like 10 hours or something. I might have my I might maybe have my times mixed up for flights, but I think my flight was like 10 hours or 12 hours or something like that. Thank you for the Tail Pet Vanquish. Also, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, hopefully I'm not sick by then. I actually have one other VTuber has reached out to me so far, and they were like, hey, I'm gonna be in Japan at the same time as you, and I was like, okay. I might actually be meeting up with somebody in real life at OVs. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of me, OVs? I am being social. I'm being social. Sorry, you aren't feeling good. Hope you feel better soon. Think positive. I'm trying to rest a lot. I'm feeling really I'm feeling like drained of energy and stuff. I thank you for the head pat, Rattle Me Bones. I don't feel confident and comfortable saying who it is. Thank you for the tail pat. Cause like I don't know if he's like open yet about like if he's going to Japan. I don't know if that's public knowledge. Hi Alexa, thank you for the 15 months. And no, it's not a date. Trust me. This is somebody like I speak to every now and then. If I was going on a date at One Phase, I would let you know so that you could tell me that you're proud of me. It's literally a date. It's not a date. It's not a date. We're just both going to be in the same place at the same time, and we're talking about maybe meeting up. What are we proud of Hari for? I missed it. I've been talking about how I'm going to Japan, and another VTuber got in touch with me and told me they were going to be there at the same time. And I don't want to say who it is because I don't know if he's like open about like if he's going to Japan yet, or like he has plans to go there, but I don't know if he's like talked about it openly or not. So I don't want to say who it is. I don't want to say who it is until I have the okay. But I might be meeting up with somebody. I feel like this is how you make like lifelong friends, right, Alvies? You have to be proud of me. I'm going outside of my comfort zone. Good job. Thank you, Angikor. I don't entirely know yet if I'm going to like go through with meeting up with them or not. I don't know if I'm actually going to pull the trigger on it. I might be like, oh, I'm busy. What? I'm scared to meet up with people. Also, I haven't looked at my schedule yet, and I don't know if our times are actually going to be like work out or not. I briefly took a look at the times that he said he was going to be there, and at the very least, there's going to be some overlap in area. Hold on, let me wipe my nose off. It's running real bad. But at the very least, I'll be like in the same, gosh, what do they call them in Japan? Prefecture. I'm going to be in the same prefecture at the same time, so like, maybe if times work out, I think there was like a 4-day stretch we were going to be in the same place at the same time. I might maybe meet up with my buddy. That's funny. You're gonna ghost him? I didn't say that. I just said there is a there is a possibility I might maybe be busy at the time, you know? I gotta look at my schedule. I have a lot of stuff like planned and whatnot. This is actually going to be like a really weird trip for me in Japan because it initially started out, it was going to just be 2 of my friends and I going there at the same time. And then we mentioned it to like 2 of our other friends, and they were like, hey, can we come too? And we were like, okay, we can find like bigger lodging. And then another one of my friends was like, wait, you're all going to Japan? I want to come too. And then like after that, I found out I found out my friend, the developer of Sunset Devils, is also going to be there with a whole bunch of his friends before I even get there. And then I found out like 2 other people that I know are planning a vacation there. And then like their coworker, who's also somebody that I kind of know, is going there at the same time. And then like one of my friends that I knew that like moved away to a different state, and I don't talk to him like insanely much, was coincidentally also going to be there like later during the trip. And I think I did a count yesterday, and not everybody is going to be there all at once. It's going to be like, I think there are going to be some periods where it's like 4 or 5 people there, and then it'll go back to like 2, and then it'll be like 5, and then 6, and then like 8, and it's a lot of different people at a lot of different times. And I think my total count came up to there's going to be like 11 or 12 different people that I know that are going to be there at once. And I thought there was also going to be the possibility to maybe like meet Margot or Swirl Drop if I reached out to one of them, because I think they were in Japan. And I think they just recently returned. I think they just recently returned. Can I come? Can I come too? I already have like most of the places like booked, so I don't think I could like squeeze more people in without like, I don't know, getting yelled at by the landlord or something. And it's going to be kind of a weird situation, because I want to stream while I'm there, but also I'm going to be sharing like a tiny Japanese apartment with like sometimes like 5 or 6 other people, and I feel kind of weird like asking everybody to like be quiet for me and stuff. How many Awumfis in the luggage? None. No Awumfis in the luggage. I wouldn't put you guys in a suitcase. You wouldn't be able to breathe in there, okay? I'm not poking holes in my suitcases, so you guys have to. We're getting you. If any of you are coming, you're getting a seat on the plane, and you can sit right next to me, unless I have to like sit in the middle seat in between 2 people again, and I don't know, cough all over them or something. Oh man, I do not feel good. Why not? Why not? What? Why am I not putting you in the suitcase? Sorry for being missing yesterday. Oh no, don't worry about it. Also, hi Spider Rider. What's up? I should just welcome everybody in. Hold on. Let me go up and welcome everybody in before too many people come in at once. Welcome in Puddin', welcome in Shiroigo, welcome in Sigurd, welcome in Almighty Funk, welcome in High Anxiety Media. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Welcome in Mokoken, welcome in Angikor, welcome in welcome in did I say welcome in Sam? Welcome in Sam. Welcome in Jared, welcome in Red, welcome in Peter Jojo, welcome in Vanquish, welcome in Lexa, welcome in Rattle Me Bones, welcome in Spider Rider, welcome in did I say welcome in Tokai? I don't think I did. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in anyone that might be hanging around lurking. If I missed anybody, you have to scream at me. You have to be mad. Welcome in Haru. No, we don't like Haru. He doesn't get a welcome. He doesn't get a welcome. He's not welcome in this stream, Alumpies. Let me get a real quick sip of my tea. Welcome, Haru. Hi, Lydio. How are you doing today? Let me get a sip of my tea. Oh, Alumpies, it tastes so good. This is a mix of 2 different kinds of tea, and it's weird because I don't like peach, But this is a mix of peach tea and a tea called Mint Medley. Mint Medley, I won't fizz. And, tastes pretty good. Tastes pretty good. I would recommend it, especially if any of you are, like, sick or anything like that. I feel like it makes sense that I'm getting sick now because I don't know. I get sick really easily, and it's the changing of the seasons, right? I feel like this is when people get sick most. You can fit several Awomfis in the overhead storage. I'm not doing that. You guys won't be able to breathe in there. Also, I don't think I said hi to Almighty Funk. Hi. We have to put heart down. You gotta send me to the nice big farm upstate where I'll get to roam and frolic and play with all of the other heckhounds. You gotta make it sound good. Don't say you're gonna put me down. Just say I'm going to go be with my other friends, the other heckhounds. Get the woods behind the house. Okay, I feel like if we have to order these things, it's like you have the big farm upstate is like the nicest, and then the woods behind the house is like the next nicest, and then like below that there's like a big power gap, and then it's like just put down. You gotta break things easily. I wanna go to the fun farm upstate. Same. That's where they're gonna put me whenever I show up for my flight and I'm still sick. I'm kind of worried about that because I feel like every time I get sick, I'm sick for like 2 weeks minimum or something like that. He's gonna have lots of treats all the time. Yeah, I'm going to eat only the finest peanut butter sandwich dog cookies. They're gonna have a lot of those there for me. I won't fizz. Eat a lot of soup. They don't have soup there. They're a farm for animals. It's the big farm upstate where they take all the animals. So they only have animal food there. Soup is good for sick. Oh, you mean to get better? You mean to get better? I thought you were talking about at the big farm upstate. Yeah, thanks to Peter Jojo buying me dinner yesterday, I went to... I'll tell you of my experience, I won't fizz. I'll tell you of my experience. I went to the Olive Garden. Yes, I know, I'm very high class. I'm very fancy. I went to the Olive Garden. Fancy. I went to Olive Garden, and they had a thing where it was like, I think 15 or 16 bucks, and it was like unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks, and I was like, that was exactly what I needed then. I got a lot of nice leafy greens. I got a lot of like really nice soups. They had a really nice minestrone soup that I had like 2 bowls of. Oh, it was so good. I tried. Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. I tried like one of their breadsticks, and hoo boy, let me tell you, those things aren't very good. They are not very good. If you like them, I'm not gonna judge or anything, but like they were definitely not for me. I will forgo the unlimited breadsticks in the future, I think. Hi, guess what? Hi, Ty, what's up? What's the news? What's the news for today? Also, I gotta make sure you guys are all aware. Gosh, when is that? Friday, 2 days? I don't know where we're at. On Friday, you gotta be here. There's gonna be a special hand cam stream, and I'll try not to, I don't know, cough on the camera or something. Happy birthday. Well, happy birthday, Ty! Do you want me to sing you a sick birthday song? I'll do it. The big farm is full of my own pets. They'll beat you up, like put you down so you don't suffer. Why would your pets beat me up? Sing it Marilyn Monroe style. Sorry, I won't fizz. I'm not sexy. I'm not sexy, sorry. Only if someone can clip it for me. I'm also kind of sick. Why can't you clip it? You gotta smash that clip button anytime something you like happens at OMVs. Don't expect anyone to do it for you. Mods, get him the Marilyn Monroe dress. Also, hi Surface Tenchi. How is your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday treating you? I'm on mobile and don't know how. Can you do clips on mobile? I haven't really used mobile Twitch that much. I've done it like a few times here and there. I don't know if you can clip. Okay, I'll sing you a very sick happy birthday. Hold on, let me like wipe off my nose real quick so it doesn't drip while I'm singing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ty. Happy birthday to you. And feel better soon. You gotta take good care of yourself, okay? I guess we're both sick. I was really hoping I was going to avoid it because I flew back home and like I was feeling pretty good for a couple of days. I don't know, like I thought I had somehow dodged it despite like I was sitting like right next to people that were just coughing up a storm and like I was doing that thing where like I was kind of like looking over at them and I was like kind of giving them the uncomfortable like nervous glances, but it's like, what am I supposed to do? Be like, don't be sick. Don't be sick. How dare you? Maybe next time listen to putting in wear a mask. I'm going to be wearing a mask the entire time I'm sick. I actually haven't looked into it. I don't know if everybody in Japan is still wearing masks or not. I should probably figure that out before I go. Thank you so much, Pudding, for the gifted sub to Ty. And happy birthday again, Ty. Did they wear masks? No. No, nobody does. Nobody does in the US anymore. Like, I live in a I live in an area where I feel like I would even expect that kind of thing, and like nobody does it at all anymore. I do every time I get sick, but like I just try not to go out if I'm sick. Pretty good. I decided to be humble and start saving in Resident Evil. I died like 7 times. Hard mode is not messing around. So, I found, at least in the earlier Resident Evil games where they use the tape reels, or the ink ribbons, they usually give you enough of them that you can save at pretty much every save point if you find, and like if you skip like a save point or two and like wait until the next one, you are going to be like absolutely loaded up with those things. I remember most of the time whenever I was playing through the older Resident Evil games, I would get to the end of the game and like I don't know, be down in like the lab area or something and have like 20 of them, and I'd be like, okay, maybe it's time to start using these. I wear a mask if I'm traveling and sick. Good! You should wear it even if you're not traveling. If you're outside and you're sick, wear a mask. Wear a mask, put it on. Try not to cough all of your sick particulate out into the air. Problem is, Jill had like 3 or 4 hits and enemies can rush and double team you. And I don't have the time to burn the... Oh, you're playing Remake. You're playing Remake. I love Remake. Did I play that on stream? I feel like I did. Did I? Maybe I didn't. I actually only played through the Resident Evil 1 Remake like Probably like a year before I started VTubing, so like I don't know, like 3.5 years ago now, give or take. Oh, Viz, I don't feel too hot. I want to stream for all of you today. I want to stream. I don't want to cut things short today, but I'm not feeling too great. I just hit the level cap and Brave for the default and got and the goblins in my brain now say to cap every single job. Why? Why? You don't have to max everything out. You don't have to max everything out. Gotta hang in there, you gotta stream, make it to an hour, don't push yourself harder than you need to. Honestly, if I don't stream, I will probably just spend the rest of the day in bed sleeping. I like woke up at, I think, what was it, like 9 a.m. or something like that today, and I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling it. I need more rest. And I laid back down, and I slept until like noon or something like that. Like noon. I think it was actually like noon 50 something, and then like my roommate came and started like knocking on my door, and I was like, why? I was sleeping so well. I was sleeping so well. Apparently somebody like left the bathroom door locked, and like you can get into it from like a different room, so I don't know why he needed to knock on my door for that. Become as strong? Become as strong as what? Become as strong as what? Getting the infinite pistol and rocket launcher is really fun. I haven't ever actually, I know some people will probably judge me for this. I think Resident Evil 5 is the only Resident Evil game I've actually ever gone and done like everything in. I have not done all of the, I haven't done like all of the extra stuff in any of the other games, I don't believe. I think the most I've done is like, I played through Resident Evil 7 like a few extra times, and I don't think I unlocked like everything in it, but Resident Evil 7 is really fun. They released a DLC that had like a kinda, how do I describe it? It's like a roguelite mode where you it's like all of the doors in the house are like randomized, I think, and all of the like items and drops and stuff. And I think the end goal was to like kill all of like the major bosses or something like that, and you had to like go through the house and like hunt keys and find them and kill them. And it was like if you died at any given point, they would all of your stuff would like drop in one spot, and you could like knife it to get all, I think it was like all of your stuff back from where you died or something, but like all of the rooms would be randomized again leading up to it, I think was how it worked. That mode was really fun. They had a couple of really fun like DLC modes in Resident Evil 7 MLPs. I really like Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 is great MLPs. If you haven't played 7, go play 7 for me. Go play 7. It feels like it feels like a pretty good return to the classic like survival horror style of the earlier games, but in a how do I describe it? In like a first person, like the atmosphere is different because of like I don't know, like the first person atmosphere and like the kind of horror that they're going for are both very different in my opinion. But I love Resident Evil 7. The Punch Uncle DLC looked really good. That one's really fun. The Hellbilly one? Yeah, that's the one. I I feel like I've heard people say the iconic like welcome to the family son scene is like ripped off of I think it was like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie or something like that. I think I've only seen like the first and second Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie, maybe the third. I remember the one that I saw, it felt like it was getting like really like wacky and out there and like off the rails because it had like all of like the murderous hillbillies lived in like a chainsaw themed amusement park or something like that, and they had it like stacked up with like metal and stuff everywhere, and I was like, what the heck am I watching? This is such a departure. This is like such a crazy like far cry from the first movie. I think if I remember right, the first movie ended with just like one of the girls like barely survives and gets away from Leatherface, I think was his name. You can rest and we'll understand. We want you to be getting better. If there is only one guy telling the streamer not to take it easy, it's me. Huh? Why? Why? Why do you want me to be here and stream if I'm sick, huh? Do you want me to cough all over the microphone? Here, I'll get really close to the microphone. I'll cough all over it. I'll send my germs through the internet to you. How does that sound? I'll lean right in anytime I have to cough and cough right in your face, always. How does that sound? Yes, do it. You don't actually want that. You don't want that, cooties. I am a elbow cougher. I cough into the the crease of my elbow anytime I'm sick. Are you going to throat the mic as well? What do you mean throat the mic? What do you mean? You should get some sleep. That's fine for a sick boy. It's been a while, but I think it's 2 hours and only a handful of saves. I wrote out the whole route when I was preparing. That's impressive. See, they have like some really wild, really crazy modes in some of the Resident Evil games. I think its remake in particular, I want to say it wasn't in the original GameCube version I read, and it was added in like later re-releases of it, but sorry. They have like a mode where all of the enemies are also like invisible on top of everything else or something like that. And I saw that and I was like, wow, what the actual heck? I don't know who is that cool at the game. I understand that they have like the characters kind of like turn towards them and aim towards them automatically and stuff, but like, who is good enough at Resident Evil 1 that they can play through with like no saves and like taking more damage and the enemies are invisible? It wouldn't be the first time. What do you mean it wouldn't be the first time? I've never quote unquote throated my mic before. I don't know what you mean by this, okay? I did that in my game. It was worth it, IMO. So many skills and jobs to mix and match. I love JRPGs that have like the classic Final Fantasy job system. Those always turn out to be my favorite. Like I would say Final Fantasy V is probably, yeah, Final Fantasy V is my favorite out of the ones that I have played. I haven't played 10 entirely to completion. I really like 10. I would say out of, gosh, which ones have I actually even beaten? I've beaten 5, 3, I guess you can maybe count 14. Now that I think about it, I haven't actually beaten that many Final Fantasy games. I've played a lot of them. I've played a lot of them and not beaten a lot of them. Like, I have tried to get into 6 a number of times and just haven't been able to. I played 7 all the way up to the Northern Crater and quit there because I did not... I did not grind enough, so like I was getting absolutely bodied by like the blue dragons or whatever the really common enemy is there. Like every single encounter I would die, and then I always get stuck in 9 in the beginning area playing Tetra. Is it Tetra? No. Yeah, Tetramaster. Triple Triad's the one in 8, right? I played 10 and I got like shortly past home and I was really enjoying it, and then like I just kind of dropped it for some reason. I just never finished it. I've played a lot of hours of 11. I don't really know what you would consider beating 11. Gosh, what else? I played 12 and dropped that really early because I did not enjoy the like auto battling system at all, where you like you're not really doing too much yourself. Hi Chillyworth, how are you doing today? I've beaten 14, haven't played 15, haven't played 16. Yeah, I don't know. I would say I've played a lot of Final Fantasy games. I have not beaten a lot of them. I've played like World of Final Fantasy and like Mystic Quest and like a bunch of like the spin-off games as well. I've played like Type 0. But I don't know. I like to consider myself something of a Final Fantasy fan, but I guess I've only actually beaten 3 and 5. That doesn't make me a very good Final Fantasy fan, does it, Always? Well, just resting, procrastinating, starting homework. Always do your homework first. That's really important stuff. Your real life should always come first. Streams come second or third or like 10th or something. That's okay, I've only beaten 10 and 6. I kind of sort of want to start playing another Final Fantasy, but I think if anything, I want to play Dragon Quest. I would very much like to do a single stream for you guys, a single stream of the Super Famicom version of Dragon Quest 3, because I beat 1 and 2 on my own time, just kind of like randomly out of nowhere. I was like, you know what, I'll start this up. And Dragon Quest 1 is actually a really tiny game. I was able to beat that in, I think like 2 days or something like that, and then 2 is also relatively short, but it has like some mazes and stuff that kind of tack on additional time. Third person, okay. You're gonna overwork Haru's poor sick brain. Haru sees how it is. Let Haru have a sippy. Haru hates being sick on Fizz. Almighty Funk has beaten most up until 15 started coming out, because boy did Funk not want to get into the multimedia hex game that is Final Fantasy 15. To play Final Fantasy 15, Awumfies, here's how you do it. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Haru has heard that the way you play Final Fantasy 15 is you have to watch an anime before you start it. You have to then go watch a different movie, and then you have to play a demo that's a prequel, and then you have to play the first chapter of the game, and then you're supposed to go watch like a different anime or movie or something like that, and then you play through like 2 chapters of it, and then you go play through one of the DLCs, and then you have to play through like another chapter or 2, and then like go play another DLC, and then I think it's like another chapter or 2, and then you have to like stop and I think like go read a book or something, and then you have to play another couple chapters, and then you get another DLC. And I forgot there's also a prequel DLC that I think you're supposed to play like right before the end of the game, and like it's wild. Almonvies. It is absolutely wild. Just how out there Final Fantasy 15 is. You're missing both the beat 'em up 2D game and the audio drama CD that they translated into an English book. Yeah, and then if Haru remembers right, the original ending of Final Fantasy 15 was like a bad end or something like that, and they were going to release like a good ending DLC, and they didn't get enough sales for the other DLCs, so they just like turned it into a book as well. So you have to read like the good ending book on top of that. Those are also both canon and prequels. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, are you supposed to take medicine or something? No, I just have a cold. You know how it is. Shiroiga, like the original ending. Here's some potential Final Fantasy 15 spoilers for anyone that hasn't played it yet. Isn't the original ending of 15 like, Noctis like dies and like gives his life to save his homies, and he like dies surrounded by his besties, and they have like a touching, heartfelt moment together or something like that? Haru's realistically probably never going to play Final Fantasy 15, but if Haru remembers right, yeah, that sounds right, something like that. Okay. And if Haru remembers right, the DLC that was supposed to come out that got turned into a book is like Noctis gets married to his GF, and he just like lives through the final encounter, and like everything's hunky-dory and everybody's happy, and it's just the feel-good ending, something like that. Noctis sacrifices himself to cast Knights of the Round to stop the endless night. So all that Haru knows about the villain of 15 is like he is literally like space Jesus, and he like sucks up all the bad space cancer stuff, and it turns him naughty, and he comes back like a trillion years later or something like that. And he wears a fedora. Oh, please. He wears a fedora. He's actually kind of cool looking. Haru got a Magic the Gathering card of this dude. Hold on. Let Haru pull up Scryfall. Haru's all-time favorite site. Arden. That is this dude's name. And like, he does look pretty cool, in Haru's opinion. He looks pretty cool. Hold on, check this dude out. Like, normally Haru would not say that like somebody wearing a fedora looks cool, but like he's okay. He's okay. Also that was the end of the third person timer. I'm normal again. Hi Garm, how are you doing today? That card carried me so much in Sealed. It's really super duper powerful. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, he's a pretty cool looking guy, you know. Also, hi Nez. Where's a good picture of him? Arden, Final Fantasy 15. Like look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's pretty cool looking overall. Actually, where's a bigger picture of him? Is this gonna work? This is off Pinterest. Does Pinterest play well with OBS? Oh, excuse me, 8 mana won the game. He even has fingerless gamer gloves. Yeah, like look at him. He's a pretty cool looking dude in my opinion. Like, I dig his style. Oh, I think he's cool. I think he's a cool dude. If you want a Kaldin walled city version of Final Fantasy 15, watch Twilight of the Warriors Walled In. What is that? What is that? Evil Columbo fashion? I've never heard of that before. Sounds like a game trying to please everyone. You read the book for the alternate scenario they ran out of money and couldn't put in the game? Yeah, I don't know how Square, a company as big as they are, ran out of money. I don't... I feel like... I have this in-joke with some buddies of mine who I used to play Final Fantasy XIV with a lot, and it feels like every time Square comes out with something, it feels like they literally just have a giant dartboard on the wall at like their office, and it is like one or two good decisions absolutely surrounded by like the dumbest business decisions you could possibly make. And every single day they just throw a dart at their big dartboard of bad decisions, and they're like, oh, okay, today we're going to re-release this game, but we're going to absolutely butcher all of the models, and we're going to censor stuff, and yeah, it'll be great, everybody will love it. NFT Parasite Eve, yeah. That's what everybody wants. We're going to release Final Fantasy NFTs. We're going to start up a new mobile game that will axe in 6 months. We're going to I don't know, make the worst Final Fantasy 14 expansion in decades. Today we're going to sell IDOS and their properties so we can go all in on NFT games. They are going to... They held on to... They did hold on to Gex. They did hold on to Gex. They felt Gex was important enough that they had to keep that one. They sold everything else, but except for Gex, they held on to that one. That is an important IP, always. Horror lore? Huh? What's the horror lore? What do you mean? A bunch of people that don't make games that get the biggest paycheck. The CEOs of the C-suite. Yeah, the C-suite, they are disconnected from what's actually being made, it feels like. They didn't run out of money. They just realized nobody's buying or caring about the DLC, so why make it? I don't know. I heard the Arden one was cool, at least, but I think that one was also free. It's a kung fu movie that takes place in the Kowloon walled city, and the plot feels like it follows Final Fantasy 15 to a T. Wait, really? Do you have space cancer goo parasite and a dude that sucks it all up, and... Oh, the Arden DLC was paid. Wait, was it? Oh, I thought my buddy was telling me that was free. Thank you for the tail pet, Peter Jojo. Re-released the Portopia murder mystery, but it runs through an AI interpreter. What is Portopia murder mystery? I don't know though, like it's wild. Square is such a big company, and it feels like they make bad decision after bad decision, and they're still afloat. Sorry, I was absent most of the stream. I was busy with something. Oh, don't worry about it. At One Phase, you never have to feel bad about that. Like, I love seeing you guys. I love seeing you guys. But like, if you gotta like go do something, like, do what you gotta do. Anyone remember Final Fantasy 15 Comrades? Cracks. Those were the days. I never played it, but I heard a couple people that did said it was like really good. I kind of sort of like wanted to try it because I knew like 2 people that were playing it, and they kept talking about it being fun, but I can't imagine like anybody plays it at this point, right? Also, it's like 30 seconds until our ad break kicks in on One Phase. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the little heckhound's room and fluff my tail, maybe get like a refill of my tea or something like that, and we can chat a little bit more whenever I'm back. Make sure you get up, stretch out them legs, move around a little bit for me, okay? I care about you all, One Phase. Don't die from a blood clot because you have to watch me or anything like that, okay? Wait, why does my timer keep closing? I need to look into that. It's having some issues lately. I'll be right back, and maybe I have to fix this again. Let's see. Hi, Omphys. How are you doing? How are you? How was your break? Got the name wrong. It's the Portopia serial murder case. It's a really early PC adventure game by Yuji Horii, producer of Dragon Quest. I love that dude. I love that dude. Hold on. Ooh, is he the one I'm thinking of? His hair is kind of funny looking. He looks like he's keeping a hairstyle like he's I don't know, like 40 years younger than he is. I love this dude. He's silly looking always. Check Yuji Horii out. Look at this guy. I feel like his hairstyle looks like 40 years younger than him. And he's talked about like I don't know, like various stuff working on like Dragon Quest before, and like working with the other big names on Dragon Quest, and he seems like a pretty cool dude from like what little I've read about him. Also, hi Baymac, what's up? What's up? I'm doing great. I love having unimpeded airflow through my nostrils and no post-nasal drip or congestion or headaches. I am so congested and I have a headache really bad right now. What's post-nasal drip, Omphys? Also, hi Jay. Would you care for a pun in this trying time? I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. My break was great. I was playing Sega's House of the Dead on my Dreamcast. The House of the Dead games are light gun games, right? I have an issue with light gun games, and post-nasal drip is the mucus in the throat. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I feel like I've heard people talk about that before, and like they say it's like a feeling of like actual like liquid dripping down your throat or something. But I have like a minor issue with light gun games. They always get like home releases, and I feel like they're like an hour, maybe 2 hour long game if you're playing like the home release version of them, because they typically give you like unlimited credits, and I don't know, like it feels like it kind of defeats the purpose, and then like you're like, well, maybe I just like set myself like a limit, like I'll play with like 3 lives or 5 lives or something like that, and it feels like at that point like I don't know, like I'm not crazy into light gun games myself. Typing of the Dead is good also. I really like Typing of the Dead, although a few of the times that I have played Typing of the Dead, I tried playing it. They had a setup for it at one convention I went to, and it was in Japanese, and I played a teensy tiny bit, and as soon as they start introducing like kanji, or as soon as they get to I think one of the bosses is like a quiz or something like that, it's all out the window. There's a Warhammer typing game that's free on Steam. Wait, really? What is it called? What is it called? I maybe want to try that out. Sorry. I think House of the Dead is the main game that gets me the most mad. When I tried playing it, I was screaming at the top of my lungs like a bat out of heck. Don't play it then! Don't play it then! I think Omphys, unless you were going to try to like sit down and consciously like improve your patience, right? I think like I don't know, like you shouldn't just like play things that like you're not gonna have fun with, because I have like some friends that play like I don't know, I have a buddy that's been playing through like Silk Song recently, and he gets so mad at it, and I keep telling him like, why are you playing it if you're not having fun? Just I don't know, just put it down, play something else. I understand you want to enjoy it, but like you don't have to play it if like you're suffering through this and you're not having a good time. Do something fun instead. Do something you enjoy. the same thing happened to me at the Sega arcade in Akiba. Yeah, I'm not cool enough to type in Japanese. Like, I know a little tiny teensy bit of kanji, and beyond that, I will absolutely be defeated. I will be defeated always. House of the Dead is fun at arcades. I remember, there was this one place I went to a fair amount whenever I was younger. They had a really like ancient old beaten up cabinet for Carnival, and I don't really remember a lot about that game, but I remember like playing it a little tiny bit, and it felt very unfair. Felt very, very unfair, and I think that's the point where I realized I was like, you know, I think this wants my money. I think this just wants me to put a lot of quarters into it. It was like at what was it? It was at like some like smoke store or something that like my mom went to, and I would like play it every now and then, and I was like, man, I don't think this is for me. If you want to see a real quarter eater, then play wait, there's a Battletoads arcade game? Is that a thing? I have never heard of this before. I was playing House of the Dead like I was playing 200cc Mario Kart 8. What is that? I don't have a lot of experience with Mario Kart, I don't have a lot of experience. Got some water. Do I still feel a bit weird and awkward? What do you mean weird and awkward, Lexa? What do you mean? It's called Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun, Words of Vengeance. Okay. I'll need to look into that. Is it basically just typing of the dead? But Haru, think of putting in so much practice you can take the #1 spot and put your name in his butt on the machine. Nah, I'm good. What would I put in Alonfi's? Would I just put in Haru? I guess that's one of the benefits to TOG. No. That's one of the benefits to being able to type in Japanese, right? Because I could just type in my whole name, Haru Mizuki. I imagine you can probably maybe input kana, maybe not. Maybe it's just sorry, input kanji. Maybe it's just kana you can put in. HMC? What is HMC? I don't know what that one is. Easily 1cc'ing the game until the quiz section at the end where you actually need to know Japanese. Post-nasal drip is where you put a picture of mucus from your nose on social. Don't do that one. How does one summon a maid to give Haru a hug and brush his hair and tell him sleep? Leave streaming to a different day. If I'm going to end stream early today, hold on, let me go over here for now. We do still have, and like, I am not going to cut this one short under any circumstance. We do have the special hand cam stream on Friday. That is one that I must go for the whole duration, because we've got something really cool for that. GH12? What does that mean? What does that mean? Haru Mizuki-chan? You can't fit the... Oh, okay, that's what HMC stands for. SMH? So much hate, I won't be so much hate. I just need to get used to being here again. I mean, you've been here about as much as anyone else. Like, I have been gone for the better part of a month because I was like, I was like dealing with some mental troubles and then like traveling, and I only just got back yesterday. I've pretty much been gone for the majority of the month. SMH, so much Haru. Almost every time I play House of the Dead, my light gun doesn't do what I want it to do. Or does what I want it to do, but sometimes it doesn't. I I think like the majority of my experience playing light gun games at Wonfies is playing I feel like anybody that's ever owned an NES in their lifetime has played Duck Hunt. That is probably the one light gun game I have the most time with. I don't like Duck Hunt very much. The dog keeps laughing at me all the time, always. The dog doesn't like me. I played Duck Hunt? Yeah, Duck Hunt is like, I think it's like probably the game that there's the most copies of out there, because I think like every single NES, well the game with the most copies on the NES, because they have they had the like I think every single NES came with like a, yeah, it was like a combo cart that had Duck Hunt and Super Mario Brothers on it, and that must have been a really good value back in the day. Hi Jay. Not every. Okay. I thought it was all of them. Maybe like other bundles didn't have it or something. Oh, only if you bought the deluxe one? What was different about the deluxe? I feel like I'm surprised we haven't seen more how do you describe it? More like consoles in this day and age doing like the kind of thing that Microsoft is doing, where they have like the pared down console and then they have like the super hypermax one, you know? Haru, what's up? What's up? The deluxe had the light gun. The base was just Super Mario Brothers. Oh, okay. I did not have an NES until like way after its time. I remember there was a period before like retro gaming like blew up, and I remember seeing copies of NES games going for like I don't know, like $1 or something a pop. It was like you could get like no-name games for like $1, and then like I don't know, like a Mega Man or a Zelda game or something like that for like $2 or $3 or something. And there were probably some people that built out their entire collection and they made out like absolute bandits back then. And then tier 3, don't remember the name, with the power pad. Is the power pad the like squishy plasticky like foam thing that you put on the ground and you could like press the buttons with your feet? It was like the DDR pad thing. DDR pad? Okay, I have a power pad. I have never tried one of those. I saw this one thing that I wanted to try. Oh gosh, what was the name of that? It was, oh, I'm not gonna be able to find this really quick. Do any of you know the name of the, it was like the thing for the NES, and it was like, it basically worked like a theremin, where like it projected like like a beam upwards, and you like waved your hands over it to play it. I think I heard that one was like kind of okay. I forget the name of that thing. It kind of like folded up into a clamshell, if I remember right, and I wish I could give more details on this thing. Sorry, I don't remember the name of it. It was like a controller that like you sat this little like gizmo down on your desk, and like NES U-Force? Is it a U-Force controller? Yes! Yes, this is the one! I saw this thing a while back. It kind of seems cool. Okay, check this out. Check this out. So the deal with this one is you like wave your hand over it, and I think you're like breaking like beams with your hand or something, and that was how it worked. And I don't know, that kind of sounds cool in my opinion. And I don't really know like what it does, but you also have like this version of it here that has the cool like, oh, that's such a tiny scrunched up picture. Let me see if I can find a better one. It's got the what do the kids call that? The HOTAS or whatever. The funny flight simulator doohickey mabob. Sorry, Alphys. I'm very out of touch with this stuff. Nobody wants the cruddier console. Nobody wants to develop stuff to work on the cruddier one. Yeah, but I'm surprised it hasn't caught on these days, because I feel like most people have... I heard most people were actually... Most of the sales of the current Xbox were the pared down one. And, I think they were making, like, a lot of games that worked primarily with the pared down one in mind, and then, like... sorry, with the cooler one in mind, and then like it just made it run awful on the pared down version of it. The Series S and the Series X, like developers were making things for the Series X, and then like people that had the Series S were having like performance issues, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of like that's kind of part of the issue of designing things that way, but I don't know. Here's a separate, different controller that's coming up whenever I look up the U-Force LVs. I have no idea what the heck this thing is supposed to be. This looks like it's like the Power Glove, except you have like a part that sits on your wrist, and then you put your hands down on like the buttons there. The execs want the games made for the power of the Series X, but they want it to run on the Series S too. That's the Nintendo 64 Power Glove? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. But this also came up whenever I was looking up the U-Force. I don't know. Like, the U-Force seems kind of cool, in my opinion. And I have heard that it actually works, like, pretty okay. I had a friend working at Rare, and he wanted to scream every time he had to make things work on the weaker one. Yeah, that checks out. I can't imagine that's very fun for anybody to develop. It's like you have your vision in mind, and you have to like pare down certain parts of it to get it working on the less powerful console. That just sounds like nobody is going to be happy there, except for the people playing the more expensive version of the console. And I guess at the very least that's not an issue anymore, because now Microsoft is probably leaving the console race. I think they keep denying it in like interviews and stuff, but there were like a whole bunch of rumors floating around, and like they keep increasing the price of the consoles, and I think they like canceled a bunch of their like partnerships for hardware and stuff. They have to deny it to keep business coming in. Yeah, I've heard there have been a lot of times where who's the current Xbox guy? Is it Phil Spencer? Is that his name, or is that the old one? Regardless, whatever the yeah, Phil Spencer. Okay. He has like denied things numerous times, and then they've happened like a few months later, and it's like, why lie? I think Nathaniel Bandy made a video about the N64 Power Glove. Never heard of him. Xbox has raised console prices twice this year. Yeah, and I think even before they did that, I'm pretty sure they were selling like less than pretty much every other console out there, because it feels like everybody at this point has migrated to PlayStation, and I don't know, like I feel like Nintendo consoles are Nintendo consoles, and like they're their own separate thing, not necessarily trying to compete with the other two. What we need, Alphys, we need Sega to re-enter the market and make the Sega, I don't know, Dreamcast 2. I remember there were a whole bunch of rumors floating around for a while about there being a Dreamcast 2. I feel like every like, I don't know, like 5 or 10 years, like rumors start circulating about the Dreamcast 2, and everybody's like, oh, it's happening this time, and it's like, no. You know what? Gaslight the Gamers Dreamcast 3. Best time to buy an Xbox. I actually saw there were a bunch of places that were doing like really deeply discounted Series X's here a while ago. So like, if you want a console just to like play multi-plat stuff, like it's not awful. It's not terrible. Everyone is increasing console prices, even the Switch. Wait, the Switch 1 got a price hike? I didn't hear about that. They're inconsolable. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll hand it to you. Never ever trust an NES attachment. They're 90% garbage. I have one thing. Oh gosh, what is this thing called? Oh, I'm not going to be able to remember the name of this. It's like an NES. Oh, okay, I found it. I have this thing here laying around somewhere. I have no idea where I got it. I think like somebody gave it to me or something. I have the NES Advantage, and I kind of want to try it out sometime, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like it would be particularly great. I have one of those still. That looks dope. Advantage looks way cooler than it is. It didn't feel bad, like to move the stick around, but if I remember right, it's still just digital analog input, right? So like, it's just mimicking the digital input of the D-pad, and so like it's not going to feel like an actual like analog stick, and I don't know, like that feels like it kind of defeats the purpose. I know the games would have to be made specifically for this one peripheral in mind, but it just feels like it wouldn't feel very good to use, you know? Hi Gomex, what's up? How are you doing? That thing is in the 10%, one of the good ones. I wouldn't mind giving it a try sometime. Whenever I get back from Japan, I will probably start doing real hardware streams again. I have just kind of had everything like packed up since I've moved, so I haven't been doing real hardware streams, but whenever I get back from Japan, I'll probably start doing real hardware streams again. I might like dig out some of the weird like peripherals and stuff, and if I do, I don't know, it sounds kind of fun to like dig out this thing, for example, and get like a hand cam going for how good or how bad it is. Modding enough arcade sticks makes me look at arcade ball top joysticks as digital input. What do you mean? Are a majority of ball top ones digital inputs? A while back, I bought a, what would you call that thing? I bought like a big wooden box. I don't know what the purpose of it was for, but I bought a big wooden box, and I bought like a USB controller thingy that you could like hook up, like buttons and stuff to, and then I took my, I took like a drill and put like a drill head on, and, drilled out some spaces for buttons and stuff, and I made my own arcade stick a while back, but I quickly found I got like some nice Sanwa buttons for it, and like a nice ball top for the stick and everything, and I quickly found I don't actually play the kind of games that take advantage of that, so I was like, I just kind of stopped using it. I forget if I ever sold that or not. The metal shaft presses down on the digital micro switches when you move it. Modding sticks sounds like a fun hobby. Yeah, like, if you can work on like hardware and stuff, you can do all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm not cool enough for that myself. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Gomex. You never got that PS2 working, did you? I have a I have a hard drive to put in to try it out, because I think the one that I was trying to use simply didn't work or something like that. Hi Tails, what's up? What's up? How is your How is your 5:16 p.m. Pacific time going? But, I have a hard drive for it. I just haven't dug it out of the box that I put it in because I'm still trying to keep stuff like mostly packed up for whenever I go to move again, because I need to like talk to my roommates about what things are going to be whenever I get back from Japan. I don't know if I'm going to need to find a place and move out from here then, or if I can like work out like paying a portion of the rent here, or what the deal is going to be. I'm the dummy that went out and bought an actual arcade cabinet. Hey, that is a power play. That is a power play. If I could afford to, the only actual arcade cab I could think of off the top, actually no, there are two of them that I would like. Let me pull up pictures. I would like to have, and this would be a big, heavy, meaty one. Let me find a picture that isn't on Reddit, because then I have to like resize stuff. I would want to buy, if I had the money, I would want a 2DX cabinet, and these things are absolutely massive AWPs, and I've heard they are like so insanely heavy. They are so crazy heavy, and I would love to have a 2DX cab sometime. And I also like God, I always forget how to spell this. Is it that? Yeah, okay, so there is another dead arcade game that I really like. Not to imply that 2DX is dead. 2DX is still healthy, it's alive and well and stuff. I would like to have a cabinet for Musica. I really enjoy this game. Konami supported it for a while, and then it ended up like kicking the bucket. It didn't do like super well. I would love to have a Musica cabinet. The way that this game works is you have the you have those discs there on it. What they are is they are like 3D spinny pad thingies, and you can spin them left or right or push them down in. I forget if there were other ways you could use them or not. This game is so fun, Alonvies. This game is so fun. I really love Musica. There's one other arcade game, one other rhythm game that I like that I don't remember the name of. Also, hi Talon, how are you doing? It had like a pad that you ran your finger along, and then it had something along the side that could detect if you like lifted your hand up. I played it while I was in Japan, and that one was really fun. I didn't have enough time to play like a ton of it because I was constantly like going places and doing stuff, but that's another one I wouldn't mind having a cabinet of. I really want a pair of Initial D arcade cabinets, but I don't have room in my condo for them. That's fair. That's fair. That is a big consideration for like arcade cabinets. Even if you could find one cheap for like $500 or something like that, because like most of them go for like 1,000 minimum, and then like more than that over them. Even if you can get one, they are insanely crazy heavy. Voltex, was it Sound Voltex? I don't think it was. No, not Sound Voltex. It was like I don't necessarily know if it was like a touchpad thing, and then it had like IR sensors on the side for if you like lifted your hands up away from the like pad in the middle. But yeah, I don't know, like arcade cabinets are insanely heavy. They are insanely big. They take up a ton of space. I don't know. I like my rhythm games and stuff. I actually have I have an arcade style pop-in music controller and an arcade style 2DX controller, and I don't use either of them very much because like even those are absolutely massive. If I had like an entire extra computer that I could just have like right behind my current computer hooked up to always run those,
I would probably be like God Gamer of 2DX or something like that. But like, every time I want to play, I have to like move my keyboard and like push my microphone out of the way and like make a ton of space on my desk. And then it's like kind of awkward with how it sits on my desk, and I need to play with my hands like way up above where I normally sit. And if I had a whole setup for it, I would probably be playing it all the time, but I don't know. I should probably sell my 2DX and my Poppin' Music controllers, because I don't really use them that much. I don't use them as much as I should. I've heard of moving companies breaking them when people move. Oh god, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. I think if I was going to do something like that, I would just like get a U-Haul and like a couple of very strong masculine men with big rippling chests and arm muscles to come help put their hands all over my arcade cabinet and get it up in the thing, and then like I don't know, just drive it myself or something, because I know that companies like that wouldn't really take great care of your stuff. I know like a lot of them will like refund you if they break stuff or whatever, but even still, you know. Men friends? I don't have any like big buff friends always. I need to get like a couple of friends that are like big strong buff dudes. That way I can be like, hey, I need to move soon. Do you wanna like help? And they'll be like, yeah. And then I can like look at them like I don't know, carry stuff. So I can look at them carry stuff. Some big buff muscle men. I've been dumpster diving / retro treasure hunting recently, and I found some good stuff. What do you mean dumpster diving? Like literally dumpster diving? I've heard that some people have done that outside of like game stores and stuff, and they've found some pretty good stuff. Hey girl, did you know I have an arcade cabinet at my house? Wanna see? Depending on the cabinet, that might go pretty well. How I missed coming back to hearing Haru talk about big strong men. I mean, I am not here to I'm not here to play favorites. If there are any big strong women who want to help me move too, like I'm down. I'm game. Haru, I think there's an unspoken rule about asking your friends to help you move after the age of 27 since they have their own lives to live. I don't know, like if anybody ever asked me to come help them move, like I'm over 1,000 and like I'll help anybody move. I helped some friends move, like, I don't know, like 2 years ago or something. You're also Nate with no fail. You don't have to rub it in. You don't have to rub it in my face. I know I don't have a family. I'm 31 and I'm always down to help. Yeah, it's like, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. It's like, just do it on the weekend or something, and like, people can find time, you know? Especially if it's to help out a friend. Not Voltex, but I know the one you mean. Yeah, I forget the name of it. I think I got, like, I might just be thinking of Sound Voltex whenever I say this, but I know there was like some game I played in Japan, and I want to say it's the game that I'm thinking of, and it like printed out little cards whenever I would like beat a song or something. Okay, playing Magic the Gathering. Have a good stream, Haru. Win big and bring home a lot of packs for your fellow Awumfies. Big strong muscle woman. It's not like that, okay? Trying to pick up the jug of milk. My roommates know about that image. They're aware of it, and they make fun of me all the time. I'm living in constant torture because, what image? There's this one image where there's like a femboy having trouble picking up a gallon of milk, and my friends always like make like a voice that I think is supposed to be making fun of me, and they're like, so somebody freaking help me whenever I have trouble with stuff.
It's tough. It's tough, Owl Face. Every day I'm out here fighting for my gosh darn life. Cabinets are hard to find these days, so even if they reimburse you, good luck on finding another. I'm part of like this one music game, rhythm game community where like people do, there's like this dude, I think he lives in Japan, that can like help like bring in machines and stuff, and like he has what he has, and I don't really keep up on like the marketplace there, but I don't know. There's still places, there's still ways to like source machines, as long as you're not looking for like really old machines and stuff, because yeah, like unfortunately that's just the way things go. If you're looking for something that was made in 1987, well, chances are they probably haven't made more since 1987, so eventually like so somebody is going to accidentally break one moving, and some other guy is going to have the genius idea to like rip it apart and gut the machine and use it as like a centerpiece for his room, and someone else is going to spill a glass of wine on theirs and destroy it, or whatever. Like they're gonna fall off over time, unfortunately. It's tough to be just a silly little guy in these trying times. Yeah, I don't know, like, you think like people would see how I am and they'd want to like help me out and not sit there and watch me and make fun of me. My friends have watched me before where I've had like a bunch of stuff in my hands, like I'm carrying a box or something in my hands, and like I do not have use of either of my hands because it's so heavy I can barely hold it. And like I'm flexible enough that I can do this thing where like I reach my foot up and like open the door, because I have like the push down style like door handles, and like, well, one of my friends has actually said to me before, she has actually said to me, I was going to help, but I found it funnier to just watch you struggle. It's torment here, always. It's torment here. Worst experience I ever had was being volunteered to help someone move using my Mazda RX-8. What's a Mazda RX-8? Also, welcome in 3000 forever. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. All the ones I want are from like the 80s and 90s. Sports car? Hold on, let me look this up. Mazda RX-7. That was like the first thing. Oh my god, that looks so cool! That looks so cool! You've got one of these? Oh wait, RX-8, sorry. RX-8. Okay, this looks a little less cool in my opinion, but it's still really cool. I am sorry to say that about your car. This still looks really cool. This still looks really cool. Strong lady friend to the rescue. You have to help first and then tease, which is why we start pronouncing. Is this when we start pronouncing J Ripper as the Dripper? Mazda. What are Mazdas? Like, that's not really a car type that I know. Oh man, I won't phase. I have I know some people. I'm kind of like acquainted with some people that are like in the cosplay community that go to like some conventions near me and stuff, and they're really into cars, and like every time, like if I ever like end up like running into them at a convention or whatever, because like my friends want to tag along with them or whatever, it always ends up being like I'm like around them and my friends are around them for like a couple hours or whatever, and it's always a little tough for me. Cosplay? No, cosplay. And, they're all really, like, into cars, and, like, they will just spend, like, an hour or two or three or four talking about cars, and I'm like, I'm like so mentally checked out. I am so bad with people in real life at One Phase. I tend to like, if I am put in a group, if I don't know like literally everybody there, I will maybe say like 10 things the whole time I'm there. Like if I am specifically talked to, I will respond. Otherwise, like I will just sit there and be like, just like nodding my head along at stuff people say. I am so terrible with people at One Phase. I need like an extrovert to come adopt me and like hold my hand and like force me through a bunch of social interaction until I'm like better at it or something. The 9K repair bill wasn't worth it to me. Oh my god, that is so much. That is so much. Had to give it up because the transmission got messed up. Common problem with the RX-8. Shouldn't they, I don't know, make that stuff better in like fancier cars? Standing Haru emoji? What do you mean standing Haru? What do you mean standing Haru? If it makes you feel better, I would help you. After I point laugh? No! I need like a muscular, extroverted, outgoing, friendly, what else? I need like all of these traits in somebody, and then they need to like adopt me and make me like their introverted friend that they make me like their pet project. They're like, I can fix him. I can fix him. I can make him better. I need someone to dress him up, puppeteer him around, and guide him through our social interaction. I need Remy from Ratatouille on my head. Hold on, Remy, Ratatouille. I need this. Hold on, let me grab this, OMVs. I can just like have my very own little dude that'll just like, he will come around everywhere for me, and I will like, thank you for the tail pet, it's really worth. I will wear like my my big hat so that like nobody can spot him, and he'll just come around with me everywhere, and he'll pilot me during every interaction. Mom, can we take Haru home? Unfortunately, that doggy in the window is not for sale. Hold on, let me... Oh my goodness gracious, he's big! Okay, yeah, there we... Actually, he's kind of small now. Let's... Yeah, there we go. This is like what I need at One Phase. He can just pilot me everywhere I go. Hold on, let me fix him a little. Wait, right, yeah, like that. Like that. Now Hari can cook. I can already cook! I'm a really good cook. That's his cannon size? You mean bigger than me? Also, hi Coyote. Should I keep calling you Coyote, or should I call you Mume, or what do you want me to call you now? Into Cars, the Pixar movies? I feel like saying that you're into cars, if you mean those movies, probably carries a different connotation that I don't necessarily know if I like or not. I don't know how to feel about that. Wait a minute, both of these cars were red? Huh? Yeah, I don't know, red cars are pretty common, right? Whichever is easier for you to remember. Okay. I'll switch it up on you. I'll call you one time and then call you the other next time, so that you can get the so you can get the true like schizophrenic experience. How about that? I've been trying to guess what company makes vehicles based off the logos. I don't know car logos. If you show me a bunch of car logos, I will have no idea which is which. Red and white RX-8s are the most common. Home phase. Okay, I have a question for all of you. Do any of you by chance have any Tasha? I love them so much. Every time I see one, I am so giddy with joy. I am really excited to get to see a lot of them whenever I go to Japan. I've seen quite a few of them around like Akiba and stuff. Tasha? Itasha. Hold on, let me pull up a picture for you. Itasha. It's good, Alphys. It's good. If you have never seen an Itasha before in real life, you're you have not truly lived until you've seen one. They are so decked out. Fun trivia, the outside paint determined the interior leather colors on the RX-8. Wait, really? That's kind of weird. I figured they would all be like standardized on the inside, right? Hold on, let me find like another like cool one for you. Here's another one for you. I think this picture is actually taken in Akiba, I believe. Weeb car. I'm not a weeb. Like, I just like seeing these in public because it's somebody like broadcasting, I'm like super into this thing, and I think that is like the coolest thing ever. Like, I think that's genuinely like great. I love seeing people that are, I don't know, like super passionate. Yeah, sure, anime dog boy on my phone, I believe you. You can be an anime dog boy without being a weeaboo, you know? The two aren't like strictly related, but I love Itasha. I'm super into this thing and I have dubious taste. How are you doing? That's a good one. Hi, Dingus. I'm doing okay other than being sick. So you admit being a dog boy? Alright. I mean, it sounds like it's got its positives is all. It sounds like it's got its positives. I've seen stuff like that. I think it was a Megumin. Very likely. Like people go so wild on these. I love seeing them out in public. I live in an area that has a lot of weebs in general and a lot of just Asian people, and I am truly blessed at Alphys because I get to occasionally just like witness Itasha out in public. Oh my god, Migu. Yeah, it's her, the one and only. I'm just like slapping up random pictures, but I've seen some before where it's like the person will have something like even something that they like that's like Western, or like they'll have something that's like I know it's still like technically anime, but like they'll have like a Pikachu, or like I saw one that was like decked out in like Kirby stuff here driving by a while ago. I went to a con at the beginning of the month and took some pictures of anime cards. I love whenever I go to the I love going to like the big halls where sometimes they have Itasha at conventions. Those are great. Red paint means it has red and black leather. White paint is black and brown. But why wouldn't they do the same thing with the white ones and make it like black and white leather? It would fit then. It would fit. Oh man, Alphys. Why not Marcel Towing from the hit movie Ratatouille? What? I just picture like two kabuki theater stagehands puppeteering horror around in the middle of a restaurant. I just need like I just need like a strong, handsome, fit extrovert that wants to fix me, to enter my life and like take me out around people and force me to socialize and stuff. You know, I think everybody's life would be a little bit better if they had someone like that in it. Like just somebody that's really like super positive and like outgoing and friendly, and like they're there to help you. Alright, real quick, can you bless my chalky milk? Enjoy your chocolate milk. Enjoy your chocolate milk, please. Oh, I'm so snotty, Alphys. If it wasn't such a pain in the butt to maintain and drive my dream car, it would be a Toyota AE86. Hold on, let me look that up. Toyota AE86. This thing looks boxy. Is this from like what was this in like Initial D or something? This looks like the kind of car that they would drive in that. Thank you. You are so welcome. Yes? Okay, that doesn't surprise me. This looks like a car that would be in Initial D. It's okay. I don't know, like, I am not a big car person. I feel like anytime cars come up, like, I am so disappointing because, like, people are like, oh man, like, this car, that car, and I'm like, I don't know what they are, and then, like, I look them up and I'm like, oh, that's a car. That's a car. I'm sorry. I feel like this is one of those like masculinity checks and I'm failing it. I hate cars. Hold on, I feel like I have to sneeze. Hold on. Sorry. Vroom vroom. We can talk about Warhammer 40k instead. I feel like that's another one of the masculinity checks that I fail though. I'm not like great with 40k or Warhammer. Didn't bite your tongue this time? I felt the tongue meat slipping between my teeth, but I didn't bite down hard enough this time. Bless you. Thank you very much. It's an autism check. Just ignore it. Warhammer enjoyer. I mean, there's nothing wrong with enjoying it. I just feel like my personal brand of what is likely autism goes in another direction. Also, hi Cherry! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. If anybody here gets a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you, please. Make sure you always say thank you. One of them had Project Melody on it. What's Project Melody? Sorry, I feel bad anytime I have to ask that. Thank you for being you. I'm gonna be me today and Friday. Everybody make sure you're here Friday, okay? Let me pull the thing back up again. This is so important. Friday, special hand cam stream. Everybody make sure you're here Friday. Very important stuff. But I'm going to be here what remains of today. I might like run a poll after this whenever I show like the fan art and see if you guys want me to keep going, because like my head feels like it's gonna burst and I feel like I need to lay down and sleep. But I'm going to be here today and Friday, and then I will be back once I'm in Japan. I gotta make sure I have everything on my laptop to be able to stream properly for you guys. Play approximately 4 minutes of Metal Gear Solid 3. Honor the schedule. But I'm sick. If you're not here Friday, the Hat Man will come after you. What is the Hat Man? Just go to bed. Go now even. No poll. I'll run a poll after we get back from the ad break, because it's like a minute and a half away, and I do have some art to show you guys. Wait, why is there a rat on his head? That's Remy from Ratatouille! He's gonna pilot me through social interactions because I'm kind of bad at them. I kind of like genuinely suck at social interactions. Let me... I need to download like a big chef hat PNG and put it over top of him. Those of you who were here early enough in the stream will know that he's still under there, but he has to be under the hat so that nobody knows, and I can like let him pilot me, you know? I'm not much of a car person myself. I just really love Initial D, so I made it my mission in life to drive only cars that appear or the next model after if it's too hard to find. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know, like I played a little bit of Initial D. It seems like the games are really insanely fun. I couldn't get into the anime. I tried watching a little bit of it once, but the games are really insanely fun. Oh man, I won't face. I love to drift. Currently driving a Subaru WRX. I've never heard of that one. Alright, Elmphase, it's time again for our hourly ad break. $200 to end stream right now and show art later? I don't want to take $200 from you for that, and I wanna show off the stuff that you guys made me. I wanna show off the stuff that you made me. It means a lot to me. It makes me smile. It makes me happy. Alright, LMFs, it's time for an ad break. I will be right back, and then I'll show off the art, and then we'll run a poll then. Encourage the oil barons lurking. I don't think we have any lurking oil barons, but sure, if you want to do that, then I'll end stream. But regardless, it's ad break time, and I need to go blow my nose really bad and get more tea or something because my throat hurts. I'll be right back, LMFs. I love you. I'll see you soon. Get up and stretch for me. Hi, One Face. Wait, did I not hit the thing? It was fine just a second ago, I swear. Oh, it's frozen. There we go. Hi, One Face. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Right as I got back. Welcome back. Thank you so much, and thank you for the tail pet, Aru. Welcome in, fully. Welcome in, Aru. Sorry, Haru. I just want you not to suffer. I'll put it to a vote after this. Did you not hit the sneeze button? Unfortunately, I don't have a sneeze button. I've got other boy buttons installed on me that are made for pushing, but not a sneeze button. All right. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at some art, LMVs. Let's take a look at some art. Here's this one is from, wait, hold on. This one is from Tokai. Can we boop your nose? No, it's not Sega Saturn. I said art. It's not drawings of Sega Saturns. Here is me getting bit by a dog. This is actually exactly what happened. This is literally what happened, okay? This is, I went to the park, I sat down, I was feeling really bad, and I was taking in the beauty of nature, and it started making me feel better, and there was like a duck behind me. I was sitting on the bench, and, it came up to me. I was talking to it real nicely and stuff, and I held my hand out to it, and it chomped me for some reason. Are you playing a Sega Saturn, his favorite console? I like, I like a handful of Sega Saturn games. Some of them are okay. I like how he looks like he's enjoying it. In what world does this look like I am enjoying? Or do you mean the duck? I guess the duck's enjoying it. But that duck was so rude. I was just trying to, I don't know, be friends, and it probably thought I had like some kind of food or something. People that do that usually probably have food for it, so just bit my finger instead. I don't like that guy. I also look like I'm going Super Saiyan here. I won't phase. This is what Super Saiyan Haru looks like, by the way. If you were not aware, the Vitruvian Haru. Thank you very much for this, Tokai. I'd like to see Haru try that with a cobra chicken. What is a cobra chicken? I don't know if I like the sound of that very much. Here, this one's by Peter Jojo. This is you know those videos where you have like a cat standing there or whatever, and somebody throws like a slice of American cheese on its face? That is this. I have a slice of cheese on my head. I thought at first it was a sticky note because it has the little :3 on it, but that's a slice of cheese. And this is doubly verified. This is doubly verified by the fact that the file name is cheesed to meet you. Trying the witchcraft. You're gonna have to use real cheese. American cheese is not real cheese. But I actually have. If you ever catch, all right, I won't face. If you ever catch a small, effeminate, I don't know, little femboy out in public with a cheesed to meet you shirt on, it might be me. It might be me. I have my Oshi shirt and I wear it all the time. Is my model like lagging or something? I don't know if my internet's like having issues. That happens sometimes whenever I'm having like it foretells calamity usually. But there's so many cheese. If I see you with that shirt, you're getting cheese. Don't cheese me. Can it be not safe for work? What? How do you play the Sega Saturn in a not safe for work manner? Yes, if only because he's playing an adult game. But this is by Peter Jojo. I have the American cheese on my head. Thank you for that, Peter Jojo. And then we were going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 3 today. I'll put that up to a vote whether or not you still want me to. So I got today's consoles for you. Check it out. This is drawn on. I think literally just with a marker by Mr. Yoji Shinkawa. I was promised a montage of cute Ocelot sounds. I'm sick. I'm sorry. This was drawn on with marker by Yoji Shinkawa and signed by Hideo Kojima. And this and the second console that you receive were given out in a contest for the release of Metal Gear Solid 3D Snake Eater 3DS. That's some sick art. Shinkawa does great stuff. $100 to continue your stream for an hour. Who is that? The first man? What do you mean the first man? That's Big Boss. That is the Big Boss. You ever seen the Shinkawa Magic the Gathering cards? Yes. Let me pull it up. Shinkawa MTG cards. Are there multiple? I have seen actually, oh yeah, there are a couple. These are probably really expensive, aren't they? It's a 5-card secret lair. Okay, these are probably insanely expensive to buy at this point, I imagine. Unfortunately, wait, they're only $100? Hold up. I'm seeing them on Walmart.com for $100. That'd be kind of cool to have, but I don't necessarily think that would be a wise use of my money. Only $100 for 5 cards? Hey, it can get way worse. It can be $100 for 1 card. Okay, all right. And then here it is with the big package. I don't know what the accessory set there is. I don't really know what that would come with. You can see there's another one down there. I'll show that off in just a sec. That's this one. Check it out, Alonfiz. It's the Metal Gear Solid 3 EVA 3DS. What do you think? Try $32,000 for 1 card. Is that like the going price of a used, well-played Black Lotus or something? I have no idea how much they call it. Black Lotus. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I have seen some Black Lotuses that are like PSA graded or whatever it's called, and they go for like, I don't know, like nearly 100,000 or something stupid like that. And it's like, who in the heck is paying that much for a card that you're not even gonna play with? I think it would be very fun to play with a bunch of like old broken cards, but like at that point, just proxy them. Just proxy them. I think she looks angry. She's mad at you for not having purchased Metal Gear Solid 3DS Snake Eater. She's very upset with you. And they also came with these weird like 3D goggles of Snake and Eva. I don't know if these 3D glasses like do anything. They look like they just have holes in the middle. That's some gorgeous art on them. Yeah, I love Yoji Shinkawa's art. He is great. He is great. Proxy, yeah, that would make some people mad. At least you're not Chris Wilson, who's obsessed with the Tiaga card from Magic. You mean Taiga? Like the dual land? Alright, Outwonphase. I'm going to ask Mr. Tokai to kindly run a poll for me if you would. It should be, should Haru rest or should Haru continue stream? And don't make it biased. Don't make it a biased poll. Just make it a simple like should Haru continue stream? Yes or no? He owns almost like 70% of the printed one. What? How much has he spent on that? That's gotta be a lot. Okay, hold up. I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Let me take us over here for now. Whoa, it's Metal Gear Solid 3. It's exactly what you wanted, right, Olympies? We'll play like enough of this that the poll can continue. Make sure you vote, Olympies. Make sure you vote in the poll. He's the founder of Grinding Gear. Oh, Path of Exile. I did not care for Path of Exile. I once sold a Yu-Gi-Oh card for 200 bucks. It was one of the very first beat sticks from when the game first came to the US. People pay top dollar for collector's items. I recently brought home like a whole like trunk of Who's that? Why did I do it, Wolfies? I recently brought home from my childhood home like an entire trunk of cards I had because I was something of a card gamer whenever I was just a little heckhound. That guy over there doesn't know. Oh, all my food went bad! I forgot that was a thing! We'll just leave it over. Do they die from food poisoning? I don't remember if they can die from it or if it just like makes them throw up. This is fine. Me and the boys are just hanging out. Oh man, all my food went bad. This is what happens whenever I don't. Oh my god, it's all bad. Why did my mushrooms go bad? They're just mushrooms. They also won't eat it unless they're hungry. It won't die. They won't die, but it'll make them sick and useless. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, oh, we can look at the goat. This guy's not very cute. Can I zoom on him? I wanna zoom in. No, I can't. Remy in disbelief. Yeah, Remy hates this. I think he's cute. Look at the bunny! This is an adorable bunny, okay? This is like top 10 bunnies I've ever seen. Low poly bunny is my favorite kind of bunny. Okay, people want me to continue stream, so we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna tough it out. I'll keep going even though I'm sick. Let me. Do I not have my do I not have my gun? Oh wait, I don't have a gun. This is after the virtuous mission, I think. I read the poll wrong and voted yes whenever I meant no. Sorry, Haru. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It happens, but now I'm obligated to stay here for 2 hours. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Your gun got field stripped by the boss again. Does that? When does that happen? Whenever she like blows up the big jet thing? I honestly don't remember that. Okay, can I jump down from the? I'm not very good at this. I won't fuse. Chat really told you to grow a pair. Hi, Steve, dude. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Yeah, I'm growing a pair if you wanna call it that. I'm sick. I can see it. See what? 2 hours? I thought it was 5 minutes. No. That was like, do you want me to continue the stream? And continue the stream means for the duration of our stream time. You're not very good at this. Okay, I ran in at first, like, expecting to, not have to play more than, like, I don't know, the duration of the poll. You know? Hi, faux Leatherface. I hope you're having a nice day. You also have to be aware of one thing. Whenever you're playing this, there are camos hidden all throughout the game. We just got a raindrop camo. I think that's good in the water. Hello? Oh god. This is fine. I don't know if I'm okay down here or not. I'm not particularly good at this stealth stuff. Oh god. Thank you for funding my dinner, Peter Jojo. How can they even see me? They don't know I'm here. Wait, no, there's not a dude there. You have to sneak in this game. My alert's going down. Check it out. I'm being very stealthy as a gift for your extended suffering. I appreciate it. I'll have something nice tonight. I don't know what yet. I'll need to see what's open at 8 o'clock. Everything closes really early where I live. They're trying to hit me with a grenade. I hope nobody slips and falls off of that. I want to try to do this without killing anybody, so that I can get the so I can get the super cool You only get the spirit camo if you do it without killing everybody, right? I forget how that works. Streamer, did you know this is a stealth game? Actually, this is a vibes game. Is there no way to... Okay, there's how we go in first person. I thought there was a way to go into first person without having a gun. I just couldn't do it. Let me get a sip of my tea while we wait on one phase. I'm glad I made more of this during break time. My head feels like it's gonna pop. Oh, that's still way too hot. Quick question, is there shirtless Snake? Where is it? Is there shirtless Snake, he asks. You just have to beat the Sora's boss fight to get the camo? You don't need to be pacifist. Oh, what does not killing anybody get you? I don't remember. I remember that the Sorrow takes forever and a half unless you do the trick. Blackface? It's not blackface. It's camouflage. I guess it makes the fight way easier. You can, there is a trick, if I remember right, to, the Sorrow's fight. You can just, like, go down into the wall. Oh, doing the trick doesn't get you the camo? Oh. Okay. I hear a dude walking. I don't see a dude walking, though. Well, look, I won't phase. I'm stealthy. You get it. You get it by walking to the end. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he's over there. Let's. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whatever. This is how the game is meant to be played on One Phase. You're supposed to go shirtless and just vibes your way through. Okay? Put a shirt on to boost your camo index. No! Did you do the codec call yet? Which one? Oh god, they're gonna find me. I remember... Hello? Oh, of course, they come in from behind you. I remember I laid my mousetrap down over here. I got Birdie. Birdie. Can we like not? Oh god, they're gonna make me fight. The call for being shirtless. Oh, no, I have not done that one. I haven't really used the codex yet. They have me in a slippery situation here at One Phase. This is fine. This is how they meant for me to play. Wait, they can lay down? What? There's no codec in this game, it's just a radio. It's the same thing. I love the 3-hit combo that Big Boss has always. I forget which game it is, but in one of the games, whenever you're like CQCing people, Big Boss like grabs them and like lifts them up off the ground and like slams them down. Does anybody remember which game that was? I think the Kiddo 10 is over here, right? I vaguely remember him being through here. Where's this dude at? Is that in Peace Walker? It might be. It's been a minute since I played Peace Walker. He might not be here. No gun to shoot Kiddo 10 with? I'll have to get... I'll have to find like a grenade. Oh my god. I'll have to... Wait, he's right there! I'll have to find a grenade or something to get him with. Or like come back through. I want to get him. I want to hear the... Worker. That's an important part of the experience. Spirit camos just reached the end of the river. Not no kill thugs. Oh my gosh. See, we have a gun now. Just trigger the cutscene. No! Hi Marceline, thank you for the head pet. How are you doing? I have a gun now. I don't think the Xbox has do we have... Okay, this does not have the pressure sensitive buttons. This is gonna be kind of tough. I love that sound, I won't phase. I really love that sound. That's an iconic classic sound. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sick. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm so sorry, I won't phase. Why are there frogs anyway? Why not? Even back in the day, we had the we had the dumb Reddit frog. God, I hate PPs. Why apologize? I don't like sneezing in your face. I don't like sneezing in your face, on phase. Okay, there's the zombie, the zombie face paint. Uncongest. It's gonna take more than that. Unfortunately. Isn't there something hidden down here? I might be remembering wrong. Thank you for the tilt pet, Lexa. Eat the Remy. No! Remy's our friend! I can't trank him and bring him with us either. I would bring Remy with us if I could, but we don't have a trank right now. Look at this dude. He's low poly. All these dudes are so low poly. I love it. Snakes are hidden down there? Yeah, but there aren't any, there aren't any items, are there? I thought there was. Enough poly? Yeah, I mean, this is high enough poly for being, for the generation it's in, because, like, I don't know. I don't think it's really necessary to have all of your little critters roaming around being like super high fidelity or whatever, but people these days would probably cry about it if they weren't like 16 trillion tries on the random bird you're not gonna look at. Do I just have to... Oh, of course. Do I just have to wait this out or something? I forget, it's been a minute. Ocelot's dudes come in here, right? How about no? How about no? Good morning, puppy. Hi, Valerie! Isn't there a difficulty where trigger an alarm causes a game over? Yes, that's European Extreme. You have to beat it on Extreme first to get European Extreme, I believe. These dudes suck at this, always. Was that all of them? Yeah, lots of dudes come in here. Man, I'm not allowed to have the cutscene now, am I? What if I like leave and... Oh, okay. Okay, that did it. They suck at their job. Yeah, they got beaten by a shirtless dude. Check me out, Owlfies. I am the ultimate at stealth. I'm the best. Mr. Kojima meant for you to play with your shirt off. That's why it's in the game, Owlfies. Oh, it's her. It's her.
They'll hear us.
I'm pretty sure this is whenever Ocelot's dudes like ambush you. And she like breaks down the door to the next area with her motorcycle. I want to play Metal Gear Delta at some point on Wolfies. I heard like everybody saying it was good. let me
Answer me.
like wipe my nose real quick. This is actually the deep lore of the game, Alonviz. If you've if you follow along with stuff, she isn't actually Eva. Eva is deceased, if I remember right. And your actual contact that you're supposed to meet is Ocelot, cause he's Adam. He's Adam, and I think she like tells him that Adam died or something, but he was the one that died. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I played this. And there's a hint there. Why does Ocelot try and shoot you then? Boys will be boys. Boys will be boys. I mean, if you had a like strong, buff, shirtless, I don't know, buddy that you're like really into. She never even answered Snake. Yeah, he's really bad at his job. Take a look at where this guy's looking at always. He's shameless. What's a little shootout with the bros? Yeah, what's a little causing your buddy to go blind in one of his eyes? If it's between pals, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Like Ocelot shoots you, I guess, to try to like keep up the ruse.
What happened to Adam?
I suppose. And she also just ignores all of his questions. I bet she's got cute feet. No. She's on her feet constantly.
Are you here to tempt
It's good. 100%ing that has a new challenge. Certain guards have. Wait, they have the film strapped to them with new films that are troublesome to get, and damage shatters the. I kind of like that. I kind of like whenever they do a remake and they add like more content to it, as long as it doesn't like break the spirit of the original, you know. I forget.
Used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
Do they have the dog tags in this, or is that only in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2? They don't in this, right?
Nice to have when you're on
I think if I remember right, the gun that she has is a Chinese gun, I believe, which is it's a cool hint for how she's a Chinese spy.
It's imitation.
The tags aren't in one unless you count Twin Snakes. Oh, are they not? Oh, okay. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. I thought you could like sneak up on people and get them that way. I've only played through Metal Gear Solid 1 one time, unless you count whenever I played Twin Snakes on stream. Sorry, I'm a fake fan. I've played these. I have played like 2 and 3 like a million times, but I've only played 1 once. Faker. I'm not a faker. That means you have the games lined up for streaming. I mean, considering I played Twin Snakes first, I'm doing them all out of order. I did Twin Snakes and now I'm doing 3.
Nearly every part of this gun has been.
I'm not a fake fan, but I refuse to touch the triangle game. I love Metal Gear Solid. I am a simp. I will buy their remake. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Hit. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Call yourself a retro streamer? Go play 1. I've played 1 before. I have beaten the game. I got both of the endings, and no, that's it. I got both of the endings. I think I made a save at like the torture part and went and like did both of those. Hold on, I feel like I have to sneeze again. Oh, I'm so stuffy.
Where?
I played both Acid games, but Flip Triangle, I really like the Acid games. They're super duper good. If anybody here likes card games like deck builders and stuff, try out the Metal Gear Acid games. They are really fun in my opinion. I've only played 2 once.
done 1 and 3 a few times each. I really like 2. 2 is an excellent game, but I feel like if you're going to play the original one, or if you're going to be playing 2, you do need to keep in mind, like, they play totally differently from like 3 Subsistence, where you have the free cam, or like the later games that have like the free cam. They're really excellent games. You just need to approach how you like do the stealth and stuff completely differently to how you do it in these ones. Let me get a sip of my tea real quick. A little bit.
Knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Oh, Fizz, I love gun knife. This dude's such a dweeb. Can she stop talking and give him a... No,
let's get going.
This isn't that kind of game, Valerie.
What now?
You got the wrong kind of game for that.
Why don't you take a look at this?
Although she does, like, constantly hit on him, and it works. It works.
You'll never
I'm
make
okay
it
just
your
doing a little
condition.
stream cruising before I go home.
It's a
That's fair.
jungle.
Make sure you're safe on your way home. Make sure you're
Still an hour
safe.
before dawn.
It's
dangerous.
I've played through Metal Gear Solid 3 enough times that, like,
I have to get back.
I
I'll be gone for too long.
I had at some point a memory card where I had, like, literally everything unlocked on it, but
Don't
I
worry.
have
Keep you updated
no
on the
idea where that would be at this point.
That's it.
I want to play Acid,
My orders
hoping
are
they'll
to provide you
remaster
with
them.
information. Nothing
I
more.
don't think that's gonna happen. I think, they had a... They had a timeline or something like that on the, what was it called? The Master Collection or whatever that came out a while ago. They had, like, a timeline or something like that, and,
I'll stand watch until dawn.
the next games in Master Collection Volume 2 are probably going to be, Metal Gear Solid 4, Peace Walker, and both of the 5 games, if I remember right. Maybe if you're lucky, they'll throw in something else. I don't know.
I can trust anybody.
What they need to do, Alf, is what they need to do is they need to remake Ghost Babel. They need to remake Ghost Babel. I think if Kojima had stuck around after Metal Gear Solid 5. Sorry, I'm so congested. I think there is a chance that they probably maybe would have Kojima may have done Metal Gear 1 and 2. I really got that impression from all of the like Fox Engine demos that they were showing off whenever whatever they were doing, like previews for Metal Gear Solid 5 back whenever that was coming out. All of the Fox Engine previews gave me like very strong I forget which one was really foresty. I think that was Zanzibar Land in 2. I have major doubts about 4 being in Master Collection Volume 2. There's a lot of product placement in it. Yeah, they might, if they are going to go the whole like the whole way with it, and they're going to remake it to run on PC and not run on the power of the cell. They might just go swap some of that stuff out and maybe like re-record stuff. I'm pretty sure like all of the voice actors are still around, so they could just like get Hater back and get I forget who actually voices Otacon. I don't remember. Wasn't there a bunch of licensed music too? Possibly. I don't remember it. I know there's a lot in 5. I don't remember if there was any in Peace Walker or not. I forget about 3. This is one of those special hold R1 cutscenes, Olympies. You gotta always be holding R1. I know there was an iPod in 4. Yeah, and you had to use the control stick to mimic how you would use an actual iPod.
4 of them.
Why do they keep pointing guns at each other? They're supposed to be pros. They act like amateurs. I'm surprised he hasn't accidentally blown a hole in her head.
It's the Ocelot.
They're just playing. They're just playing.
Don't forget your gear.
The SPU is the powerhouse of the cell.
Here.
I never did finish playing through Parasite Eve. I got to like the sewers or something after like the city gets evacuated, and that was like the last time I played that on stream. Never had an iPod, but I liked using it in Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't know. Like you don't need one. You have a dedicated music player, or sorry, a built-in music player with your with your phone these days. Or right, you said you don't have a you said you don't have a smartphone, right, Tokai? I still have my old iPod somewhere. I technically have a modern iPad that I use for my VTube studio tracking, and gotta be honest, that was not a very bright idea of me because it is absolutely humongous. It's broken like yours was, but not dead yet. Oh, okay. Let's just chill out. Actually, wait. Can I just go out here? Oh god, there's somebody out there. Well, we're doing this one again, Elwomfies. We're doing this one again, and the Ocelots are way better than the other guys at actually punishing me for that. Oh god, they're fast. Sewers, Katie update the counter? Huh? You lost me there. I hope they don't kill their buddies. I forget if enemies kill each other, if that counts against you or not. I should maybe like put on a shirt. What do you think? The sequence is so hello? Hello? Where? Okay. We'll just pretend that didn't happen on one phase. I really like fighting the Ocelots here. I haven't played these games in so long, so I suck at them big time now. It's the cardboard box, Elwomfies. I guess I should put on I should put a shirt on. Hold on. Oops. Wrong button. I'm used to hitting X for things. Let's put on, is this our best thing? Oh, okay, here we go. Boo! Can you take the pants off instead? No. I think I saw in Delta, I believe they added the Peace Walker battle dress as a new outfit. I think they added a couple of new camos if I remember right. And I think that's kind of cool. Snaked Nake? What? What? Keep Snake naked, it's his branding. He's allowed to put on he's allowed to put on a shirt as a treat. He's been a good boy. I thought you were going to say they let you take his pants off in Delta. Not quite. Not quite, unfortunately. Look at this loser. Look at this dweeb of his. Do I only have... I forget when we get our trank gun. I shouldn't rely on that. I feel like you can run through and trank everybody, and that's like all well and fine and stuff, but I feel like I have to at least pretend I'm cooler than that, right? I've played this game enough times that I can at least pretend I'm cooler. I think they also added, bro, are you coming back this way again? For what purpose? I think they also added, crouch walking in Delta. Didn't you have both now? Both of what? Bro, can you, like, go away? You gotta catch them while they're reloading, Elwomfies. I don't really think I am cooler than that, honestly. Like, back whenever I played these games, that was like forever and a half ago. Oh, snooze gun? Do I? Let me look. I'm so bad with the menus now. Elwomfies, this is menu simulator. No, I do not have... Or wait, the Mark 22 is the sleepy time gun, isn't it? I saw the CQC thing at the bottom, and I thought that was,
I thought that meant lethal, because I think that's how they, I think that's how they, like, determine if it's a lethal or a non-lethal gun in other games, is like they have like a red bullet at the bottom, or like a snoozy icon. So I just saw the red and my other game instincts were kicking in. Let me get another sip of my tea real quick, I won't fizz. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I need to blow my nose so bad. It was the 60s, gun safety wasn't invented yet. Can I... No, he's turning around. I need something to throw behind him. Thinking of Metal Gear Solid. What?! Oh! I saw the guy that I was looking at, like, jump whenever I got seen, and I thought that was him. I thought he saw me through the wall. 3-for-1 pun incoming, reply stop to opt out. No. Go ahead, Jay, go ahead. All right, let me slip into something more comfortable, and we'll try to play a little bit more professionally here. I'm gonna just give up and not pretend I'm cool, and I'll just use the trank gun. I'll just use it. Thank you for the bits. Did you know? Here's a weird fact for you. Did you know that the less money you have, the less you stink? Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? The less money you have, the less you stink. Huh? I don't get it. Sorry. I understand doesn't make a lot of sense, but you lost me with the stink part. Where am I at? I'm not very well oriented. Less sense. Less sense. I get it. That one flew over my head at first. When you get detected, I can only remember the clap of my butt cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Oh goodness. I think they actually like come out this way. Let me actually get my gun out. This is gonna be kind of hard since I don't have the pressure sensitive buttons here. Weighed down by gravity. I think they like come out this way. They sound like they're right above me. This is what you need headphones for, Almonfies. So you can tell exactly where the dudes are at. You know, I can actually just go back inside the room. You don't need to pretend you're cool because you just are. I'm not very cool. I was maybe cool at these games once upon a time, but I'm not anymore. I'm definitely way worse at these than I used to be. And let me tell you, if a streamer ever tells you that that streamer brain is real, please trust them. Oh my god, streamer brain is so real. I am so terrible whenever I'm playing games on stream, Almonfies. I don't actually know where they're at right now. Can I like pop this guy? Oh, the lack of pressure sensitive buttons is really killing me here, because I'd be able to like lower myself down a little bit and peek to the side. I don't really want to stand up on the bed. There we go. And now like dominoes, Almonfies, they shall all fall in line. Wait, are they coming back in? They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare! They would dare. Sorry. I didn't think they were going to come back in here. They dared. Hello, sir. Oh, God. Well, At the very least, I got one of them. Oh, he has a shotgun! I thought they all had AKs! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have played on extreme. What's up, Haru? I've returned. I've died twice now in this section. I suck at this. I suck big time at this. Oh boy. Let me, perhaps if we just... Yeah, there we go. Snake is a handsome guy on One Piece. I would... Hold on, I have to sneeze. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Would you be in the box with Snake? I would join Snake in the love box. I absolutely would. And we would make it like rattle around and stuff. What? Who? Oh, there's a dude up there! He threw a grenade! That's an explosive barrel! I attempted to play Metal Gear one time and it sucked. No, the Metal Gear games are great. They are amazing. In the what box? The love box. Hold on. Let me show you the love box. Peace Walker love box. There are two missions. There are two missions where you where you get inside of this this particular box called the love box, and you are on a date in these missions, and the person that you're on a date with, whenever you get into the into the love box, they will join you inside of it, and then it'll start rattling around, and little hearts will come off while they play voice lines like you're pretty good and stuff like that. It was in the trailer, unless I lost my memory. See, you get in it and they play like a bunch of their voice clips like this. Glad to be with you, Box. Box. You can get in with you can get in with Master Miller, and you can get in with Paz. Sing food gesture. Whoa! What's going on back here? Hello? How did you see me? I was tucked in under here! Seeing Fuji streamers scream at those missions is great. They smelled you? I don't sting! He heard me under here talking about the love box. Well, maybe he should have just let me talk. They're very thorough. They should be a little less thorough. Hold on. We can we go stealthier? Maybe we actually can't in here. Never mind. Never mind. The moldy cardboard. No, it is not that. It is not that. If anybody has ever tried to play the Metal Gear games, if you like them, or even if you didn't like them, I would suggest trying out Metal Gear 1 and 2. Honestly, they feel like they are more Metroidvanias than they are like Metal Gear games, if that makes sense. I hate being sick at one of these. Bro, I wasn't there the last couple times you checked. You know where I'm at. You literally saw me. Work done. Be back in a bit. Be safe on your way home, Puddin'. PS1 Classic is okay, but nothing beats the PS3. I would say my favorite game in terms of like the gameplay is probably actually 4, but 4 has an issue where it doesn't really actually have like a lot of gameplay segments. But that aside, it is a really excellent, wonderful game that like I cannot tell people to check it out enough. Go in. Safe. That aside, I would say 3 is my favorite past that. Some people really like 5, and like 5 feels really smooth to play and stuff. I just don't like the AI in it personally. Like they're kind of dumb for being like open world. Ooh, turn around. They're kind of dumb is my issue with them. Like, I don't know. You can absolutely exploit them because they're made for an open world by just going around them and stuff. Unpopular opinion, I don't really like Metal Gear games. It's too goofy and dumb, even though it's supposed to be intentional satire. I mean, they are goofy and dumb on purpose. Like, if you play through these games, you will see a million things that are like, oh yeah, Kojima was just having a fun time. He was just having a laugh at the stupid stuff he was making. They are not serious games in this. Can I shoot you here? I feel like I remember not being able to shoot through these grates. Is that the case? Bro, you gotta stand still for me. Oh, that does work! Excellent. They just kind of hear me is all. Name one game where you can kiss your co-op partner? Sims not included. Kirby games! Kirby games that are multiplayer! Whenever you eat food as Kirby, you share it with your buddy by French kissing it into their mouth, and I am not joking. Let me see. As long as this dude doesn't turn around. Bro, come on. Oh wait, he overshot it. Amazing Beard does that. I think they all do that. You just French kiss some food into your partner's mouth, very sensually. Love the way he panics. Hey. You would do the same in my position. Where is this? Oh god. Hey bro. What's up? He had no idea. He had no idea. Mama birding. No, but you can make out with the homies if you had another control. In San Andreas? Right. It had some sort of, like, local multiplayer or something, didn't it? You had to do, like, something really particular to enable that, I think. Where are these dweebs? I hear them, but I don't see them. Do you know where they're at? Wait, let me get my gun back out. I can just barely see him over there. Oh man, I have to sneeze again. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, that's bad. I can't actually aim lower than this. Gesundheit. Whoa, grenade be upon ye. Let's. Oh man, I don't have a good angle on these guys. I love the Ocelot unit. They're really cool on One-Phase. I missed. You know, I'm just going to engage them. Oh god, this was a mistake, wasn't it? Bless you, thank you so much. They're all knifing me! They're all knifing me! I think this is the shotgun guy! Alright, check out my sick pro skills. Where are the other ones at? Check out my pro skills! Get me with the Ocelot claws! Oh no! Die! I'm still very stealthy. Scoos? Scoos what? Hey, bro. Hi. I think the ad break maybe just kicked in. You can totally peek around corners and the AI cannot see you, Owlvies. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to blow my nose and go to the little heckhound's room and fluff my tail so bad, Owlvies. It's also getting really hot in my room too. I will see you shortly after this ad break. I love you, Owlvies. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Hi, Omphis. Okay. I have a question for you guys. Have any of you ever experienced the thing where, like, you go to blow your nose and, like, you're so congested that it, like, the best way I can describe it is, like, you feel like you hear like a hissing in your head, and like you feel like you feel like the pressure like equalizing or something in your head. Have any of you ever experienced that? No? Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Yes? Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that's not just me. It's kind of a good feeling, but it never lasts very long, and I was getting that while I was blowing my nose during break time. Or you can't touch grass, but he can pee on it. What was going through your mind as you typed that, Tokai? What was going through your mind? He's going outside to pee on the grass. I try not to pee in public spaces if I can avoid it. Just the facts, you mentioned it last stream. That is true. I am allergic to grass, like quite literally. I think the last two dudes. Hold on, I gotta shoot this guy real quick. I love the Karotan so much. I love those guys. They're so cute. Yeah, I'm literally allergic to grass. If you put like freshly clipped grass near me, I will unironically start breaking out. It's awful. Alright, you have a future as a voice actor? I keep telling people, I have had like 4 different people approach me like, hey, Haru, can I like contact you for like a voice acting thing? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Like, please give me like more details. I would love to. And they're like, all right, Haru, I'll get back to you. And then they never get back to me on that. I would love to voice act something. I would love to voice act. That sounds so fun. Are you joking or for real? I mean, it needs to be something that I want to do. If you're going to approach me about your BDSM visual novel, there is a chance that I'm going to turn you down. Unfortunately. Where is this dude? He saw his buddy get shot. Let me see. $1 per word on the website that does voice commissions? Which one? Wait, there he is. There he is. Does he see my feet? No way! No way he saw my toes! Oh, is he coming up? How do we escape from this situation? Like this. Uh-huh. And then we shoot him in the butt. Or the head. Ooh, did I get him? Go down! Go down! No! Safe. Safe adjacent. Okay, Haru turned on the third person timer. Haru is something of a gamer. Oh, not about that, saying that Haru is allergic to grass. No, Haru is literally, like, actually, unironically allergic to grass. Do not put grass near Haru. Haru will have an allergic reaction. It's kind of funny. How and why? Also, you can have Snake do this to dudes. You can you know, give him one of those. Are you like stuck on this part? What do you mean stuck on this part? I'm doing fine. Or just type something so pure that he can't help but save a screenshot of it and pull it up every once in a while and get in the mood while voicing it. Oh, what do you mean? Do you mean your thing? I am not getting in the mood for that. I find that funny. It makes me laugh. I know I know that's what some people are into, and like I'm not here to judge you or anything, but trust me when I say I'm not about that. I'm not about that. How is that possible? I don't know. A lot of people are allergic to grass. If I remember right, the grass that we have in the US is not even like native to America. I think it was like I think it was like imported from Africa or something like that, if I remember right. It was it was like a thing that like rich people liked, and they wanted to like maintain yards, and so they were like, yeah, we'll bring in this grass from Africa. And yeah. That guard must be Valerie. You mean seeing my toes? My plans are in shambles. Sorry, I'm not going to voice your I might voice your H game. If you are either willing to pay enough, or if it is of an interesting premise. I might! Welcome back, Pudding! How are you doing? I hope you had a safe trip home. It's possible to be allergic to everything? Yeah, like, it's technically possible, if I remember right, to be, allergic to, like, literally, like fluids and stuff in your own body. Like, some people have an allergic reaction to, like, their own boy juice, for example. I thankfully am not quite that bad. RPD is real? I'm just saying. Look, it's something I've heard of before. Don't I won't be concern me. Nice example. Well, I've never heard of somebody like being allergic to their own spit, or like being allergic to I don't know, their own mucus or something, or their own pee.
That's it.
They die in the womb. Yeah, people like that probably don't probably don't make it. Hangry. Time to consume. What's for dinner? What's for dinner?
Female spy.
We're casting you as Keratin in the Metal Gear Solid the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta remake. Okay, I'm down for it.
Stay where you are.
Stir fry. Do you have rice to go along with it?
A single action army.
That's right.
I love Snake in this one.
You call that an accident?
He's so smug.
It wouldn't have happened if you hadn't.
He's so smug.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun.
He really
I'll
did
give you
sniff
that.
it? Huh?
But the
What do you
engraving gives
mean?
you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
He's just laying into
Unless you're
him.
planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Ocelot did. Ocelot is just like me. He's
One
like,
more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to
I don't think he does it again here. Wow, what?
We'll see.
I love how he eggs him on. Ocelot's playing it cool though. Like he's in control of the situation. He's not trying to kill Snake here. I think the dog is broken. He's meowing. He's got his. You gotta pay attention. He's got that he's got that like single bullet as a charm around his necklace. Always. That is the Chekhov's gun right there. That'll come back up. Remember that one.
6 shots.
Wait, was Haru supposed to be third per?
6
Oops.
shots.
Sorry.
The Makarov carries 8.
Sorry.
You have to get a feel for how
These
many you
games are
have
so
left.
dorky. They're so dorky. Yeah, you were. Sorry. I forgot.
This is a
forgot.
high-class weapon.
It was an oopsie.
It's not meant for shooting people.
You should be able to get his engraved revolver as a weapon. You can get his actual revolver that he uses later, but you can't get the cool engraved one. And he also messes it up there. He's trying to be
This isn't over
cool.
yet.
Hey, Harry, gonna go to bed. See you next time. Sleep well, Jared. Thank you for dropping in.
Why?
He's still young.
This is this is a situation where it could have all gone wrong, Alwumfies. If
Damn
he,
it. I've got to get that before he
if
does.
Snake had not intervened there, things would have turned out incredibly different. Oh, now they run away. He's just a silly little guy. I also don't think you could get that kind of airtime from going upstairs. But don't forget the bullet on Fizz. That is going to be back later, and you'll be like, whoa, it's the thing. He sniffed her perfume like I'm about to sniff of this card. Is my perfume still like, can you still smell it on the card? Don't forget what? The bullet! His necklace! It comes up, it's important. Yes. I have 3 different kinds of perfume now. While I'm in Japan, I think I want to like visit a Japanese perfumery and see if they have any I might enjoy. Cause so far all of the perfumes that I use, I'm pretty sure are French. Well, one of them may be from the US. I'm not entirely sure, but at least one of them I know for sure is definitely French. All right. Yeah, you gotta remember it. It's very, very important stuff. Aren't there people allergic to air or something like that? I've never heard of that, but I'm sure it could be a thing. I think there aren't any dudes in this zone, if I remember right. There are lots of like poisonous snakes and stuff, and here's Mr. Alligator. They will absolutely drag you underwater and instantly kill you here. I think you get like a special death animation if that happens. I almost just got bit by that snake. Let me see. Oh, it is. There's also the gavial cap in this area. Very important stuff. You gotta make sure you get it. It makes one of the later areas super easy. Are you going for the... Peter Jojo, you can't say that. Can't say that, come on. That is... Oops. Oops! It re-equipped my kill gun! I didn't mean to do that! I feel bad, I was trying to track him! Let me spray myself down real quick. Yeah, I already got a leech on me. You have to use the bug juice here to get the leeches off of you, please. Where is the bug juice? How many bugs do you think they need to squeeze for that stuff, Fizz? Oh, part of my plan, no kill run ruined. It doesn't count the gators and stuff. Let me see. I forget where the gavial cap is, and I think there's also a Karotan underwater here somewhere. Maybe. I might be remembering wrong. BGN Discord really got their shame channel going 24/7. What do you mean shame channel? Banned for art theft now? Who? You? Let's have some gavial. He'll go bad if we don't eat him by the next time we play. Oh, they publicize every ban and reason. I don't know. Like I've seen a lot of different art communities that do that kind of stuff. That's not entirely surprising. They have a they have like a public shaming channel in the Live 2D Discord as well. I was in there for a while looking for people to do like art for models. There he is. I think my stamina's draining super fast here. I forget where the gavial cap is. I don't want to move on before we have it. It might be up there, actually. The big boxes like that on Face, those are like important items. Those are like new items. All of the tiny boxes are going to be like I don't know, like refreshers for your ammo and like stuff to heal with and stuff like that. What goes on there? You mean in the Live 2D Discord? Live 2D stuff. I don't actively like check it. I have to be honest, I do not actively browse like any Discord except for the Olympic Cord, just because like I don't know where people find time to do that. there's some people that are like active in their own discords, and then like they're active in the discords of like I don't know, like other VTubers and stuff, and it's like I have no idea where they find the time to do that. I find that genuinely impressive. I think there was something down here, right? Right there. Climb the tree? Yeah, you have to like climb the tree and go out along the branch to get over there, I think. Oh, and a Haru Karutan montage? You're gonna have to be the one to make it then, buddy.
Eva?
Metal Gear Solid 3 mod with Haru replacing the Wooga Wooga?
No one saw me.
So you're back.
I'd be up for it. We just need, we just need Awumfis that are, proficient enough to make a mod to do that.
I will.
Hi, Manishi! What's up?
Pretty well, though.
Metal Gear Solid colon 3. It's
Why
the,
would anyone want to defect?
it's the really
Betraying
cute
your
version
country
of
like
Metal
that,
Gear Solid
I just
3.
don't get it.
Are you talking
It's
about
the-
the boss?
Why do
It's
you
the
do
one
this?
where,
Weren't you born and raised in America?
Snake and
Yes,
Ocelot,
in a small
both
rural town. I
have
never
their
even knew
shirts
there were
off
other
and they wear
countries,
cat
other
ears
cultures, other
and
ways of
they're
thinking,
hugging.
until I went to work for the NSA.
And they both
One day,
meow at the
I
viewer.
found I'd lost faith
Metal
in
Gear
my
Solid Boy Kisser Edition. It's not like
What did you
that.
see?
It's not like
What
that.
was it that made you want to change sides?
If I remember right, you move on to an electric fence and come back around another way. The electric fence is the next area, I think, but it leads through to two separate.
The universe
I think it like leads through to two separate areas or something, and you need to like backtrack to both if you want to get everything. Because I think one has like a camo and the other has a Karutan or something. I don't remember. I don't
That sounds
remember.
like what the boss was saying.
I love his. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 to 5, 1 to 5 is easier. With 5 being most and 1 being least, how stuffy do I sound?
I've been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half
I,
was a
I hope it's not like too obvious. I sound like a 6. Do I? Rather stuffed.
in the lies.
How was it yesterday? Did I go from like a 0 to like,
I've
I
been
don't
trained to
know,
make even the
maximum
most
overnight?
falsehood sound like the
Like
honest
just
truth.
behind your nose is full? 4.5? Okay.
No,
I know that sound.
believe because I
It
have
sucks because it feels like no matter how much I blow my nose, it's back like immediately.
I'll have to remember
A
that.
3 maybe?
If you need me, give me
You
a
just,
call on the radio.
it goes from a 6 to a 4 to a 3 maybe?
0.52.
Alright.
See ya.
At the start of the stream you were sounding very stuffy. I think drinking a lot of tea has been helping. I had COVID like super duper bad a while ago, and am I like covered in leeches again? Did my bug spray like not last very long? My stamina's going down super fast. Yes, I am. Back whenever I had COVID super bad. Oh, we got the cool cutscene. These have a chance to play every single time you cure something. Check it out. This is so cool, all of these. There's one whenever you eat a snake, and I think there's one for eating a fish, too. I don't remember if there are any others or not. I think using the suture kit can also give you one. Yeah, check it out. Isn't that cool? I love that they have little random chance cutscenes like that. I typed 6 before I heard the whole question. Alright, that's fair. But, oh goodness, what was I talking about? We need to go up here. What was I talking about, Olympias? Oh yeah, whenever I had COVID, I found the thing that helped me out a ton, and this is, no! This is my like firm, strong recommendation to you. Get a lot of, no, we don't want to eat those yet. Get a lot of lemons, boil some water, and cut off like a big knob or two of ginger in it, and like leave that stuff go all day. Throw the sliced up lemons in. If you make like a lemon ginger tea like that and like leave it brew until it's like super, like it will taste medicinal. Until it tastes like medicinally potent. That stuff is like so good for clearing your throat. Trust me. It'll make you feel so much better so fast. You're diagnosed with femboys, sickies. How is that different from like regular guy, average man sickness? Wait, what's that tag? Furry VTuber? Are you becoming a diaper? I forgot I changed my tags again. So I took a look back over the tags that I was using previously because I was testing a couple of them out, and it turns out Furry VTuber was actually working really, really well for me. I am not a furry, but if it works, it works, you know. I think there's also something over here. Congrats, you get the croc cap. Wait, Gavials don't attack you if you're wearing it? I knew it kind of like camouflaged you more from the dudes, and they would like think you were a crocodile and not come near you and stuff, but I didn't know the Gavials would ignore you. Time for the furry fan art commission. Hey, I think furry art is cute. Alright. There's nothing wrong with enjoying the art. That doesn't mean I'm like part of the community. You know? And I have some friends that are furries. I didn't bite myself. That one felt whiny. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroya. Also, I love the gator cap. It does a weird, like, the mouth, like, moves. Look at it. Look at it. It like chomps. I love that. Let me read bug juice before we go back in. Draw furry heart in a diaper. No, please don't do that. Like, if I can make a request, don't do that. No, not really. Puppy girl? Hey, I got recommended it and I'm willing to try it out. Femboy sickies is where you sound so congested you sound not femboy. A tarnished femboy? Do I sound manly now, Womfies? Do I sound masculine? Hi Shadow, what's up? Thank you for the tail pad. Do I sound manly whenever I'm sick? Not at all. Oh, okay. You have a furry avatar? I do not. I'm not saying anything is wrong. Not at all, no. Wait, what? Oh, I just avoided being instantly killed. That's good. That's good. You just sound sick. Sounded kind of sad. I mean, if I, you know, sounded a bit more like manly. Maybe I'd get more places in life. I don't know. They have dogs here. I'll be taking care. Wait, is this not the way we get through? This might be what Pudding was saying. Look at him in his crocodile cap. He looks so dweeby. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Look at how dweeby he looks. And look, it like chomps a little on its own. It's like it's breathing. Isn't that weird? I'm just afraid to do it myself. I would absolutely be down for furry art. Like, I think it's cute. Alright, you have a rat on your head? That's Remy! Remy's making sure that I don't, like, I don't know, mess up. He's my spirit animal. He's guiding me. Croc name? What do you mean croc name? Where do I actually need to go in here? Oh, I'm covered in leeches again. You can tell whenever you have leeches on you because look at how fast my stamina is draining. This dude has to eat like an entire crocodile. Remy is hiding inside the crocodile cap. Yeah, he's in there. He's piloting Snake as we go. The croc cam. Yeah, this is a. Whoa! No! 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 I thought you said they don't attack me. I thought you said they don't attack me anymore.
No, this isn't happening. Snake.
So. Oh, then I said it wasn't true. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Such a wonderful amount of movement for that sneeze. Hi, I'm Praying Mantis. How are you doing? Why do you have to laugh at my misfortune? I'm willing to believe things that you guys tell me. Haru got trolled. No, really, scroll up. I believe you, but... I believe you. You sound like you want to invite us over for pizza, Monster, and Lincoln Park with an Xbox playing Halo on it. That sounds like a fun time. I would be down to clown. I'd be down to clown. They make a sound every time you get another leech on you. Man, where do I have to go in here? I thought I was like over to the right or the left. Wait, what was that? They make like a sucky kissy sound whenever you get a leech on you. I had a leech on me once from playing in a pond whenever I was a little heckhound. I don't remember if my mom like burned it with a lighter or something to get it off. Oh yeah, that's a lot of them. Is this not back where I just was? No, it is. Snake's hungry. Leech smooch? That's way less cute than it could be. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Help out Fizz! When you first started stream, maybe a little bit. Now that your voice has warmed up, not at all. I don't sound manly, you mean? Is it over here? This is back where I came from. It's not over here, right? Let me see. I think those are the Fear's traps, right? Because he's got the big log trap there that tries to slam into you. Hold on, watch this, Fizz, watch this. Check it out. Pretty cool, huh? Leeches just want a little sippy. They're pretty thirsty. Let me get a real quick drink, Fizz, while we get rid of these guys. You gotta make sure, Fizz, if you're ever playing Metal Gear Solid 3, if you ever get like a cut or something, make sure you always press your cigar to it first, okay? Very important. Snake wants, oh my god, look at him go. Snake wants he wants a fruit. Can you hug that log? It would be very painful. Say the thing. Say the thing, Fizz. He loves it. He wants what? Huh? He wants food. I'll start carrying cigars with me. No, I don't mean in real life. I mean if you're playing the game, Okay. Leave the poor snake alone. He's not actually a snake. But I did go and get some furry art once, and I thought that turned out absolutely adorable. Let me show off the furry art. Hold on. You guys can check this out. I sent this GIF off to a bunch of manufacturers, and I was like, hey, how do I do this? How do I do this? And I'm looking into it. I'm looking into it right now. Let me see. Where is the furry art? Scab. Here it is. Here it is. Check this out, Fizz. Isn't that cute? Isn't that adorable? What does wanting food have to do with cigar burns? I'm just saying, like, you can, like, apply the cigar to, like, all of your wounds. What's this one? Oh, that's just the one without the background. It turned out really cute. He looks so head-pattable. And then there was also, this one that I got from one of the furry artists that I reached out to specifically to get some kimono art, and they just drew me like normal. I maybe think they already thought I was covered in fur, but it's still really cute. It's still super adorable. I will deny up and down that I am a furry because I if you were not there, Alonfiz, if you were not there, like, back whenever, I don't know, like the internet was a bit older, there, oh wait, those are cans that'll rattle. We don't want to activate that one. There is a very, there's a very different, there's a huge distinction between, like, somebody that just, like, thinks the art is cute or whatever. Also, here's a claymore. I think those don't blow up if we just crawl at them. There's a big distinction between somebody that just likes the art and somebody that, like, you know, is part of, like, the furry fandom. They're very different things, and I will never consider myself a furry because, like, I am in no way part of that fandom. I can think the art is cute, okay? I can think the art is adorable without, like, without necessarily needing to be a furry. Yeah, it's you. I guess it's supposed to be adorable. Do I have the right gun on? Check it out. What are these? Dobermans? I'm not very, dog-pilled. What's this, dude? I don't actually see the guy that, heard me shooting the dogs. But you have a furry tail? I have fur, but that doesn't make me a furry. Like, come on. You should know how this stuff works by now. You guys have been around on the internet for a bit, right? You can also turn off the electric fences this way. It's not, like, particularly useful or anything. I'm the same. My friends say I'm a tourist in the furry community. Yeah, like, I just think, like, some furry artists have, like, pleasing styles, and, like, I can find the characters cute in the same way that, like, I would find, like, an animal that they're based off of cute. And, like, I know, like, a fair amount of furries, and, like, I'm friends with them, but I'm not, like, part of the furry community, and, like, I would never get a fursuit or anything, you know? It's totally different, a million times different. No, what's the internet? What do you mean, what's the internet? Is this where I need to drop down in? Okay. They're trying their best to keep me out. Are the dogs still asleep? Oh no, he's awake now. I think they go down in one shot anywhere. And then we can actually turn this off too. I love that sound effect, Always. Alright, we're at our vantage point. Where is this dude? This is one of those this is one of those tree crocodiles, Always. They're very well known in Russia. Wait, he's back up too. You want to be careful. They're like the drop bears, but they're no. They're like the drop bears, but they're crocodiles, and they'll get you. What does he mean? Ah. See, this is why you play with subtitles on MLBs. I just saw Bloodlines 2 came out. You mean Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? I have never played the first one. I want to play that on stream sometime. I saw it came out. I haven't really seen... Hello, are you already back up? Go to sleep. I haven't really seen too many people talking about it. I really like the first one. It's not very good. I will reserve my judgment for when I don't know, see more about it. I'll check it out myself, but I want to play the first one first before I do that, because, like, I don't know. I feel like I can't fully appreciate it without having played the first one, right? Oh. Hold on. Do you see that, Amumphase? Do you see that right there? This is important. I might accidentally fall asleep soon. It's good to have you back. You've been missed. I missed all... Oh, there are a bunch of dudes over there. I missed all of you, too. It was really kind of, It was kind of lonely to not be able to, like, hang out with all of you. Pop them and then just leave them sit. And then... Check this out. Please, check this out. Colonel, there's a wolf controlling me. He's kinda cute. I'm not made for this, Olympies. I should probably take off my crocodile cap now. I don't think that's doing me any favors here. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Alright. Oh, I love that so much! Isn't that cool, Olympies? Yes, you are, be tough. Huh? I'm what? I'm what? Wow, that was so cool. Isn't that so cool? I love that. I love that. Built for this? No, I'm not built for this. I'm a sick little dude. There he is! There he is! What does that sound? Oh, hello there, sir. We'll just, go by... There's a dog around here somewhere, too. Honestly, this is the way to do it. Do what? I heard the second game is best played first, cause it's not as good, so you won't be disappointed when you... Oh no, he's coming right at me! Perfect! Perfect! +1, wugga wugga. Is that how you spell it? WG, WG? Is he coming towards the dog? I don't remember which of these areas lead where. One thing that's kind of interesting about Metal Gear Solid 3 is if you're trying to like 100% it, there's a fair amount of like backtracking and going to different areas and stuff. If you're playing it straight through one time and like you're not really trying to 100% it, you can kind of go through a bunch of different areas and not really like not really interact with like certain side areas or like I don't know, like stuff like that. Also, I think one big failing in Metal Gear Solid 5, I've talked about this a couple times already. I think a huge failing in Metal Gear Solid 5 is the fact that there's almost no like indoor stealth. There's like one single area, and that was so disappointing to me. Let me get a drink real quick. There's like the area where you get Code Talker, and I don't even know if I would count that one too much, and I only say that because you can like, admittedly you need to know about it in advance, but like you can sneak in through like the back of the facility and ignore all of the indoor sneaking. Metal Gear Solid 5 needed more dungeons? What do you mean dungeons? I want to get this guy, if I can. More like the entire game should have been dungeons. Ground Zero is better than Phantom Pain. I agree 100%. Am I gonna make it? I don't think he can hear me while I'm crawling, right? No!
Who's that?
How? How? Bro! No! I mean, dungeons like proper built out areas you need to infiltrate. Yeah! I honestly thought, oh, I thought for a second I was going to bounce him into the electric fence. I thought Ground Zeroes was significantly better than Phantom Pain. Ground Zeroes felt like it had actual areas that were like built out and designed to be sneaked through rather than just like generated open world nothing, you know? And I thought that made for a way better game, and I was really excited about Phantom Pain whenever oh, don't shoot me, whenever Ground Zeroes was all we had, because like I was like, oh boy, we're gonna get like, ah, don't do it. Am I cool? I was like, we're going to get like a lot of like built out areas like that, and it's going to, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I thought we were going to get like a bunch of like really cool built out areas like that, and it was going to be like great and like super duper fun, and like they were all going to be like handcrafted, and instead we got a lot of open world nothing. You can break these, right? Maybe that takes TNT. What do we got through here? Oh, there's a dude! This is bad!
Right there?
No! No, right there! No! No! No!
What's wrong?
No! No! I'm out of ammo! What do I do? What do I do? He's gonna look!
HQ?
What do I do? Are we fine?
Patrol here.
Um,
We've lost sight of the intruder.
remember the basics of CQC? I can't! I'm panicking! Can't shoot him there, Haru? I just did!
What's wrong?
Hands up! Hands up! Bro! Are you still going to try to wake him up? What is your deal? He didn't care! We're fine. We're, in control of the situation. Hilarious comedic timing, Mr. Haru. Huh? What was? It's a doggy-dog world out there. It all worked out just fine. Yeah. Sadly, the raspy from your sick voice makes it work. Although stay strong, I'm trying. I'm trying to stay strong. You know, Are we fine? I need that guy to turn around. If he turns around, we're good. I can, maybe I can, let me like change into something stealthier. He just had his femur and he no-selled it? What is no-sell? He did not care about what I just did to him. I shot him in like the hip bone and he did not care. He had better things to be doing. It was that he can't hear me right into the good into the gar. Oh no! Into the oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, it's over. It's over. That was just a poorly timed dude is all. If it weren't for this guy, it would have been fine. Oh god. What do I do about this? Well, let's wake these dudes up maybe. Go down again. Okay, I'm in control of the situation. It's like when you punch a guy and he doesn't even move. Let me see. Go down. Oh god. No! Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Haru, Patriots are in control. Trust the plan. Oh, they didn't seem very in control there. Thank you for the head pat, Pater Jojo. Phantom Pain plus facilities plus an ending would have made an already great game actually game of the year all years. Yes, I see. Like that's the thing whenever it comes to discussing Phantom Pain is like I like the game. Don't get me wrong. It's hard for me to talk about because I followed all of like the pre-release hype and stuff, and like I know a bunch of features that were going to be in the game that didn't make it, and I know what it could have been if it was given more time and love, and so like it's tough for me to discuss it because I feel like other people just take it for like what it is, right? Oh god. He doesn't know I'm here. Actually, you know, let's be a little smarter about this. Let's be a little smarter. I was a different being back then. We probably all were. Okay, this guy's gonna turn around here. Phantom Pain needed more sexy men. It already had Ocelot and kind of sort of Big Boss. Hi Howl, what's up? What's up? Let me get another drink real quick. I won't fizz. All right, sir. You don't see me, right? He kind of looked like he was coming straight towards me. Did he say like, huh, what's that, while I was taking a drink? Because he's kind of coming right at me. Sorry. Sorry, I was trying to avoid that. Too bad Miller was less sexy. I mean, Miller is still, even in the state that he's in Metal Gear Solid 5, he's still he's still pretty hot, other than the you know, absolutely like insane stuff. Like, a lot of the dudes in Metal Gear Solid are pretty good, pretty good. I found it very, very strange. I'm sure like everybody did. This isn't like a unique opinion or anything, but it was really weird that they just kind of brought Volgin back. I don't know what was up with that. Like, that wasn't really necessary in my opinion. Who? You'll get to see Volgin, don't worry. Volgin's the main villain in 3. He's the guy. If you saw the first the first time I streamed Metal Gear Solid 3, like back forever ago before I disappeared. He's like the guy in red. Volgin is super cool. I love Volgin. He's great. I think if I remember right, blowing up the plane here, makes it so it doesn't show up later on or something. Let me see. I think there's a guy in here. I think that one guy just always lives in here.
Huh?
No! Why did he stand up? Why did he do it, bros?
This is HQ.
Wugga! Ah! Let me out! Wugga! Ooh! Wait, was that actually supposed to be? Yes, that is literally Volgin. He's like back because he's really mad. He's really mad. He's literally Volgin. Wugga! Ah! The thing about Volgin is his character is good is when he's talking, making him on fire and silent kind of killed it. Yeah, like, oh god, he kicked me in the butt! He is a character with a ton of personality, and like, there is none of that in Phantom Pain. I think I'm dead again, I won't fuse. Can we like real quick, like maybe yeah, perhaps if nobody goes near it. Yeah, check me out. I'm something of a gamer, Albies. Don't come back here, please. Don't do it. Don't do it! I hear somebody walking back here. Ah!
What the?
No! We can make this work.
Right there?
No! No! Hurry! Open it faster! Why? Uh-huh. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. Ah! I have the same complaint about the snake. He never says anything, characters just talk at him. Yeah, like, I think that Kiefer Sutherland wasn't like the worst snake in the world, but like there are tons of like voice clips that just weren't used at all. Snake doesn't slam doors, okay, he's polite. He should have been. I was trying to make him go fast. Hello? Hello? I'm scared. My alert keeps like going down and then back up and then down and then back up. I don't know if I'm safe. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. I think we're chill. Wait. No. I want the food shed. He doesn't know I'm here, right? Oh God. I need the calorie mates. Calorie mates are tasty on Fizz. If they come in here, they will regret it. Sexy man doesn't need many words. So true. What? Who? Where? Huh? What? Did he see me through that busted out board? There's a gap in the wall. I mean, I didn't think they could see me through it. This is an old crusty game for crusty gamers like me on Fizz. I just didn't think he'd be able to see me as all. I thought he was like a little, you know, stupider. I want to do at least one cool thing while you guys are watching. Like here, check me out. Oh God. Hold on, it's gonna be really cool. As long as nobody sees me. It's getting a little further. No! Don't do it! Freeze. Check it out, all of these! I held him up!
Don't shoot me, please.
Check it out! I forget. Look at his sexy dance! Look at his sexy dance! I love that! May I have your dog tag split? His buddies are noticing something. Where did he go? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. Got him! Yes! Yes, I'm so in control of the situation! The dog tags, Haru? Did they not have dog tags? I swear it! Right? How do I make him lay down? I know that there's a way to do that. Whoa! Oh, right. Oops. Sorry. Sorry! Oh, okay, we're gonna leave him be. I was trying to shoot out his radio! God, I am awful at this. God, I am terrible. Twin Snakes and 2 were the ones with dog. Did they not have them in this one? I swore they did. No, I'm thinking of, Who cares? They have the thing where you can like hold the knife up to them and get like special dialogue and stuff is what I'm thinking of, I guess. Roll through the window. Wooga. Where are they? Yeah, the special dialogue and radio codecs. Yeah, they have the... They've got the... They've got the, like, cool codes for it. You can get, like, the healing radio and stuff. Oh, this is so dumb. Why am I so bad at this on Fizz? I held the guy up and everything. I felt like I was being cool. I don't actually know where they're at right now. I hear steppies. I hear steppies. Whoa! He kicked me in the head! I love the panic. Wooga. Why? You shouldn't like panic to anything I do. Also, ad break is about to kick in. Ad break is about to kick in. Hold up while they're on the... Oh, you need to get them on the ground for that. Okay. Alright. Oh, God. Maybe we should just leave. Got to do the co-op Peace Walker night so you get somebody watching your back. Hey, if I was playing this during non-stream time, you'd be like, and you were watching, you'd be like, whoa, Hari, you're so good, you're so cool. It's time for a boss fight. You panicked longer than I could clip. Sorry. I thought the dog tags were in this one too.
Looks like the boss's info was right.
I got all the tags in too. Puddin's a pro. Puddin's a pro, all of these. Alright, let's beat this dweeb up and get the, I love how he does the head thing.
I hate to disappoint the viewers.
He like swings his head around in a circle. What was I saying? I'm a dummy. Puddin's a pro. I'm good at video games. We'll trank this guy and we'll get
They prefer to hunt alone.
we'll get the animals camo. I forget what the animals camo does for you. I think all of the boss camos have special effects if you like wear them and like I don't know, grab dudes or like hold dudes up, or like I think the Pains camo does something like bees will come around you and not sting you, I think.
12 shots.
Right? He didn't say the thing. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Make sure you don't waste your suppressor. Yeah, you have to take it off. Your suppressors wear out in
This
this.
time I've got 12.
He was looking up at the air. He was thinking, should I do it again? That's all that was going through his head. I love this guy. If you come back here on a replay, Elmonvies, and you have his gun, you can like pull it out and do a funny spinny contest with him. All right. Oh man, that. Do his dudes shoot me if I use grenades? Oh no! He will bounce at you. I actually don't have a lot of those. Holy Kino! Don't do it. Ah! He's gonna kill me, Elmonvies. Look at him, Elmonvies. The thrill of reloading in battle. No! He's gonna shoot me! I didn't actually get him! He has to go retrieve his hat. Ah! Imagine getting killed by this dork. He's really cool. Look at him! He's doing tricks over there! He's styling all over me!
Answer me.
It's already over, and then he starts doing cool tricks. Well, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna get his hat? Does he just walk away? There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. Why is he like this? There we go. Get bead. I love that you can call the bees down on him. Isn't he supposed to help you? Yeah. Die. I love that he doesn't want his dudes to interfere. This is a fight between, oh no! This is a fight between bros here. Touché. My favorite dork. Hey, that's not me. What about that? Did that get him at all? The Ocelots hate you. Is there ammo here? Hello, ammo? Trank ammo? Perfect. Wait, no. Perfect? Perfect. Ah!
Excellent.
Excellent. Oh, I didn't have my gun out.
You won't get away from me.
You're too cute to be my favorite dork. I'm not a dork. Hi, blessed. Ah! 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 Hey, Haru, how's it hanging? Hi, Trent. How is your Wednesday going? I'm getting styled on by Ocelot. Gun nerds? What's wrong with gun nerds? Big Boss's gayest cowboy. He's our favorite dude. Okay, you deal with those bees and I'll grab some ammo.
Son of a...
Free headshot. Ah! Oh, they actually got me that time. Ah! He's gonna get me! Oh, he missed. I put on my crock. Wait, they were laughing at me. Ah! No! Ah! Had a real good day. How's Metal Gear? This is not my first time, no. I haven't played it in a long time, but this is definitely not my first time. Ah! Oh, I missed. I almost got his head. Thank you for the head pat, Trent. Go bite him with my crocodile hat. Nice aim. I'll have you know that it was easier on the original PS2 version, okay? I will have you know. It's harder playing on a controller that's not the original. So, yeah, actually, I'm doing it right here. Don't back him up. Don't back him up. Don't fire.
Hold your fire.
Oh, he is such a gamer for that. I'll have you know, Aim Labs is free. I'm playing on a controller.
Nice shot.
Playing on a controller doesn't count. Oh, that was a good one. I stunned something behind him. Look at him. He's. Oh, I thought he was spinning it. Where is he?
Take this.
I got his hat. Oh, he knocked down the beehive, I think. I love this dude. He is like the greatest bro in the history of video. Can I go up here? No, I can't. I never actually noticed that before. I don't think. Play Aim Labs with a controller. Oh! Oh, that didn't get him. The bees are gonna get me, hello bees. The bees, they're stinging me. Everybody's laughing at me. I'm dropping my spaghetti all over and they're laughing. Help!
Take this.
Oh, it didn't get him. He's knocking all the beehives down. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Oh god, they're gonna sting me to death. Ah! Ah, the bees killed me. Ooh. They were laughing and the bees killed me. Punch them. Wait, can you punch the bees? Does it work? I think I just never really had an issue with the bees before. The pain. I love the pain. I love all of the bosses in this. They're so cool, and I am so sad we never got a We never got a the Cobras during World War II game. Oh, they wanna kill me so bad. Where'd he go? Ah, my gun's not out. Die! Ah! Sorry, sir. Where did he? No!
My hat.
We're doing good here. He needs his hat. How can he fight without his hat?
Take this.
Oh god, that wasn't the right direction. I like unpin the grenade and I'm still just holding it. Is that fine? Oh god.
Won't get away from me.
Where did my grenade go? I made it back in time for a cat fight. Yeah, I'm one of the cats. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's quick.
Not bad.
Oh, he's too good. He's too good. Wait, what? Why are they shooting me? He's kind of cheating. I just barely missed. I got him. I got him. Oh boy, President Mizuki, hello. Hi, Rain, how are you? I have to go. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for being here, 3000 forever.
Damn it.
Imagine parachuting into Russia as a special agent just to get killed by bees. Yeah, like, they have killer bees. Those are a thing, right? I don't know what they do. They're probably like poisonous or something. Venomous? Cutscene juke. Yeah, he dodged my grenade that way. I love this. That is so dorky. I love it. Wow, bros, this is so worth watching so worth forcing hard to stream for. Dumbest thing in the game? Do you mean the bees killing people or just Ocelot like swinging his guns and killing them? Why are they dying from bees? Like, admittedly, I don't like bees. I mean, Ocelot, of course. Ocelot is the greatest thing about this game. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Don't you use good arguments with me? Hi, Matt the femboy cat. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. They were all super allergic. He specifically only hired dudes that were allergic to bees for the Ocelot unit. How's he smacking away 10,000 bees? He's just really cool. A single bee sting can kill you? Can it? I mean, if you're allergic, sure. Alright, we're in the dark. We gotta get the, we gotta get the torch in here. I don't actually remember where it's at. Do we have the night vision goggles? Did I grab those? I think those were up top, right? We've got thermal. Does this work down here? Time to smoke. Smoking is bad. In fact, smoking hurts you. Oh, right, the cigar gives you light. Oh, yeah. Okay, that doesn't work very well. It's the cave demons, Alvies! It's the cave demons! Hold up. There you have it. There you have it. We won. All right. Let me make a save, Alvies. Let me make a save here. We'll call paramedic and she'll talk to us about Dracula or something. Here we go. He survived that fall. He rolled whenever he hit the bottom. That's all. That's all it was. Alright, this isn't going too hot so far. I have died a number of times.
You ever heard of
Oh!
Godzilla King of
Alfies, we watched this one in the Alfie Cord.
It's a movie.
You
haven't seen it?
Nope.
He's never heard of Godzilla.
Called Godzilla, who grows
To-
to an enormous size
to be fair,
to be fair,
Snake seems a little bit out of touch.
Then the martial arts.
Cool dudes don't take fall damage.
Right about now.
It's just me.
Wait, you did? I missed it?
Maybe
I
that's why
did
my
what?
pants are so tight lately.
I did what?
Snake,
It's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I've died a number of times.
Godzilla is immune
If
to
that's
all
what you
weapons,
mean.
and humanity has
Watch
no way to
Godzilla.
stop the
We
monster.
did do that in the Aomfi Cord, right?
Ocelot develops a new type of weapon.
I
Meanwhile,
think.
Godzilla is getting closer and closer
The,
to
God, what's the name of the weapon that
Everything in its
destroys
path.
Godzilla? It has such a
It was
dorky
originally a
name.
Japanese movie,
It's like
but they made an
the...
American version, too.
The super
recommend seeing the
destroyer
original
weapon or
Japanese
something.
version.
The super
It's
oxygen.
mostly mindless fun, but it's also
I forget what it was.
message as well.
Godzilla is a classic.
You'll just have to
Anti-Godzilla gun. It's not a gun. It's the funny like air thing. It like airizes Godzilla and he kicks the bucket. Right?
Of course.
They're
Everybody
still
loves
making
Godzilla.
Godzilla movies to this day, baby.
I don't suppose
What, are we
you
watching the
know
Godzilla movie that's more of a meeting movie? What do you mean meeting movie? Oh, you mean you mean Shin
when
Godzilla?
the going gets tough. Movies can
Shin Godzilla is really good. I have already watched that one. I will definitely like I am down for watching Shin Godzilla 2 in the Aomfi Cord whenever it comes out.
That's the spirit.
Maybe. I might maybe go see that in theaters. I haven't been to the movie theaters in forever, Aomfis. Okay, let's go back over here. My butt's sick. My butt's sick. I should probably get some food and lay down. It's today is Hoobies. Wait, it's also I thought that was tomorrow. There are 2 events going on right now, but let's drop in on Hoobie. Today is his stream anniversary. So let's drop in and see him. I see Tokai is already there. Get nursed back to health too? Yeah, it's somebody else I know's birthday today, and I thought that was tomorrow. Alright, can we get a big smile before you go? There you go, there's your big smile. Thank you for the head pat. Finally? What do you mean finally? Were you waiting for me to go? Let's give Hoobie a let's give him a I really like this emote, by the way, if you can't tell. We'll give him a happy anniversary raid. Happy anniversary raid. How does that sound? Bye, cutie. Thank you so much for joining me today. And before I let you guys go, Friday, make sure you're here Friday. Special hand cam stream. Same time as always. It's gonna be cool. Also, no, I'm not giving Hoobie a kiss. I'm like infected right now. Okay. Join the Aomfi Cord if you haven't already. Here's the link to it. Here's our raid message. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna like go die after this. Have a wonderful today and tomorrow. I'll see you Friday. I love you, Aomfis.